Good afternoon. Welcome to the 7th to 6th commencement exercises of the Naga College Foundation Incorporated. Ladies and gentlemen, the Naga College Foundation Incorporated Class of 2023. The processional. The mace of the college is now carried by Mr. Michael David V. Padua, the member of the Board of Trustees. Standing beside him is the Grand Marshal, together with the members of the Faculty of Instruction and the program heads. The heads of the academic support, the deans and the registrar, the assistant vice presidents and the vice president, the esteemed members of the Board of Trustees, the commencement speaker, and the president. The arrival of the callers. please remain standing for the institutional prayer.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. Heavenly Father, toss our fears aside and let us be bold. In this journey of growth, we'll never fall. We give you glory for the future we now hold. Engage in our mission, compassion for education. We rally for your cause, Lord, champion of all champions. Send us out in your name to serve the people and the nation. Chase our dreams as we win each fight. Hold our heads high, we roar and soar with might. Afford us too with humility as we leap into the future. Mightily holding on to life like tiger champions clever. Praise and glory to you, O Lord, always and forever. Amen. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Please be seated.
On this day, the 30th of June, in the year of our Lord, 2023, the 76th year since the foundation of Naga College Foundation Incorporated, before our distinguished Board of Trustees, esteemed school administrators, the faculty and staff, parents, guests, the graduating class, alumni, alumni, and friends, I formally declare these 76 commencement exercises officially in session.
Candidates for graduation of the College of Health Sciences, please rise. Mr. President, upon the recommendation of the Faculty of Instruction of the College of Health Sciences and the Registrar, I have the honor to present to you the candidates for graduation for the degrees of Bachelor of Science in Nursing, Bachelor of Science in Medical Technology, Bachelor of Science in Biology, and Diploma in Midwifery. They have satisfactorily completed all the requirements of their respective curricula as prescribed by the Commission on Higher Education, Republic of the Philippines. Mr. President, for your conferment.
Candidates for graduation of the College of Teacher Education, please rise. Mr. President, upon the recommendation of the Faculty of Instruction of the College of Teacher Education and the Registrar, I have the honor to present to you the candidates for graduation for the degrees of Bachelor of Elementary Education with a specialization in General Education, Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in English, Science, Filipino, Social Studies, and Mathematics, and Bachelor of Physical Education. They have satisfactorily completed all the requirements of their respective curricula as prescribed by the Commission on Higher Education, Republic of the Philippines. Mr. President, for your conferment.
Candidates for graduation of the College of Computer Studies, please rise. Mr. President, upon the recommendation of the Faculty of Instruction of the College of Computer Studies and the Registrar, I have the honor to present to you the candidates for graduation for the degrees of Bachelor of Science in Computer Science and Bachelor of Science in Information Systems. They have satisfactorily completed all the requirements of their respective curricula as prescribed by the Commission on Higher Education, Republic of the Philippines. Mr. President, for your conferment.
Candidates for graduation of the College of Arts and Sciences, please rise. Mr. President, upon the recommendation of the Faculty of Instruction of the College of Arts and Sciences and the Registrar, I have the honor to present to you the candidates for graduation for the degrees of Bachelor of Arts in Communication, Bachelor of Arts in English Language, Bachelor of Public Administration, and Bachelor ng Sining sa Filipino. They have satisfactorily completed all the requirements of the respective curricula as presented, as prescribed by the Commission on Higher Education, Republic of the Philippines. Mr. President, for your conferment.
Candidates for graduation of the College of Accountancy and Finance, please rise. Mr. President, upon the recommendation of the Faculty of Instruction of the College of Accountancy and Finance and the Registrar, I have the honor to present to you the candidates for graduation for the degrees of Bachelor of Science in Accountancy, Bachelor of Science in Accounting Technology, Bachelor of Science in Accounting Information System, Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Financial Management. They have satisfactorily completed all the requirements of their respective curricula as prescribed by the Commission on Higher Education, Republic of the Philippines. Mr. President, for your conferment.
Candidates for graduation of the College of Business and Management, please rise. Mr. President, upon the recommendation of the Faculty of Instruction of the College of Business and Management and the Registrar, I have the honor to present to you the candidates for graduation for the degrees of Bachelor of Science in Entrepreneurship, Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, Bachelor of Science in Hotel and Restaurant Management, Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, Major in Human Resource Management, Major in Human Resource Development Management, and Major in Marketing Management. They have satisfactorily completed all the requirements of the respected curricula as prescribed by the Commission on Higher Education, Republic of the Philippines. Mr. President, for your conferment.
Candidates for graduation of the College of Engineering, please rise. Mr. President, upon the recommendation of the Faculty of Instruction of the College of Engineering and the Registrar, I have the honor to present to you the candidates for graduation for the degrees of Bachelor of Science in Civil Engineering, Bachelor of Science in Geodetic Engineering, and Bachelor of Science in Computer Engineering. They have satisfactorily completed all the requirements of the respective curricula as prescribed by the Commission on Higher Education, Republic of the Philippines. Mr. President, for your conferment.
Candidates for graduation of the College of Criminal Justice Education, please rise. Mr. President, upon the recommendation of the Faculty of Instruction of the College of Criminal Justice Education, Division of Graduate Studies, and the Registrar, I have the honor to present to you the candidates for graduation for the degrees of Doctor of Philosophy in Criminal Justice, Master of Science in Criminal Justice with specialization in criminology, Bachelor of Science in Criminology, and Bachelor of Science in Criminology through the expanded tertiary education, equivalency, and accreditation program. They have satisfactorily completed all the requirements of their respective curricula as prescribed by the Commission on Higher Education, Republic of the Philippines. Mr. President, for your conferment.
Candidates for graduation of the graduate studies, please rise. Mr. President, upon the recommendation of the Faculty of Instruction of the Graduate Studies and the Registrar, I have the honor to present to you the candidates for graduation for the degrees of Doctor of Philosophy, Major in Educational Management, Human Resource Management, Master of Arts in Education, Major in Administration and Supervision, Educational Management, Mathematics, English, Filipino, Home Economics, Science Education, Physical Education, Master in Public Administration, Master in Business Administration, Major in Human Resource Management. They have satisfactorily completed all the requirements of the respective curricula as prescribed by the Commission on Higher Education, Republic of the Philippines. Mr. President, for your conferment.
By the power vested in me by the Board of Trustees and by the Commission on Higher Education, and upon the recommendation of your respective deans, the faculty, and the registrar, that you have satisfactorily complied with all the requirements for graduation as prescribed in your respective curricula under the Commission on Higher Education, I now confirm you graduates of your respective degrees and titles, and therefore entitled to receive your diplomas with all the rights and privileges thereto appertaining. Graduates, tassels to your right. Congratulations. You may now take your seat. What indeed an inspiring day for all of you. And we have as our guest to further inspire you all, our dear graduates, their parents, family, and friends, our faculty and staff, the school administrators, and guests. A pleasant afternoon to everyone. Good afternoon, everyone. Graduation of our children as part of the Filipino tradition is considered the greatest achievement of every parent. Providing them with good education is the best legacy that we could give them. Hence, it is among the most valued and celebrated occasion in every Filipino family. Kahit na mainit ngayon, kaya natin tiisin yan. With a grand celebration, the task of introducing our guest of honor and speaker is always a great pride and honor for me. A person who is not only worthy of emulation because of his triumphs in life, but most importantly, because he was once like us when he started to build his dreams and aspirations in life. He is also an alumnus of the Naga College Foundation. He walked the same halls, entered practically most of the same rooms, and mingled with friends and classmates in the same nooks, but of course, with more modern facilities now and equipment this time. Today, he comes home to grace us all with his presence, to share with us his story, and to inspire us to work hard to achieve our dreams, no matter how difficult the road may be. His name echoes the essence of service, dedication, and compassion. Allow me to introduce him by the letters of his nickname, O-M-A-R, Omar. O stands for Outstanding Public Servant. He is a retired general of the Philippine National Police, or PNP, who began his career in the government uniformed services as a cadet of the Philippine Military Academy. He ascended the ladder of ranks in the AFP and the PNP and became a general of the Philippine National Police. He is a founding chair of the Bicol Region Against Drugs, or BRAD. He was the regional director of the entire police force in Bicol in 2016 to 2017. He was a deputy director general of the Bureau of Corrections, carrying a 3-star general rank with the title of Assistant Secretary, or ASEC, under the Department of Justice. Now, he is a first-time councilor of the 14th Sangguniang Panglunsod of the Magungmang Lugar, Naga City. As to our speaker's significant awards and service recognitions, he has been a recipient of the following: Number 1 Police Regional Office nationwide in the Anti-Illegal Drugs Campaign, Oplan Double Barrel Alpha in 2016. Best PNP Officer of Bicol and Central Visayas. UN Service Medal as Civilian Police Officer in Cambodia for 2 consecutive years. Service medals and awards obtained in military combat and relief operations while in the Philippine Constabulary for significant police operations and administrative accomplishments in PNP, and several recognitions from other government agencies, LGUs, and non-government organizations in different regions of the Philippines. So, O pa lang yun. Now, M stands for mentor and motivational leader. While serving as a military man, he led and mobilized the organization and implementation of programs and services geared to support the safety and security of street children, child and drug abused, community festivals, and professionalization of uniformed organizations with corresponding benefits and salaries. Now, as first-time civil servant, he holds important committees such as the Committee on Peace and Order, Public Safety, Anti-Illegal Drugs, Committee on Transport and Agriculture, People's Law Enforcement Board, the Naga City Dangerous Drug Board, and more. A stands for an action-oriented leader. As a city councilor, he actively participates in legislative discussions on various sangguniang committees and in the implementation of various ordinances and resolutions which are essential for the safety and welfare of Nagueños, as well as the development and progress of Naga City. Among these are the road clearing ordinance for public safety and convenience, granting of Tri-Mobile franchises to deserving beneficiaries, non-interest-bearing loan to Independent Component City Agriculture and Fishery Council, and rice mill and mechanical palay dryer for the Philippine Center for Post-Harvest Development and Mechanization. The R on OMAR stands for Responsible and Resilient Leader. The City Councilor has withstood many stressful and adverse situations, especially while serving as a military man, where he rose from the ranks in the AFP and PNP. While serving various positions, he was exposed to countless challenges which tested his resilience, but which have not held back his responsibility as a military and a civil servant. Ladies and gentlemen, we are honored to have our esteemed commencement speaker, a holder of Master of Arts in Management from the Philippine Christian University and the Bachelor of Laws from the Southwestern University. Let us welcome and give a round of applause for Honorable Melvin Ramon Omar G. Benafe. Let's all stand.
Thank you. Please sit down. Thank you very much, our very innovative NCF President, Mr. Mario C. Villanueva, for the very kind introduction. May I express also my profound gratitude for the invitation and for this opportunity to speak in this momentous event, the 76th commencement exercises for the NCF Class 2023. It is indeed a distinct privilege for an alumnus, and I am truly honored. Thank you, sir. To the Chairman of the Board of Trustees, Attorney Carlos C. Villanueva Jr., other members of the Board of Trustees, Dr. Roger P. Villanueva, Mr. David Michael Padua, Mr. Rodolfo R. Baldemore, Ms. Emerita Padua, Mr. Benjamin P. Villanueva, the Vice Presidents, Dr. Nelba O. Olasco, Dr. Aida P. Osea, Ms. Tina Rose O. Castro Verde, the Assistant Vice Presidents, Deans, Administrators, Faculty, and Staff, and the triumphant 2023 NCF graduates, their proud parents, loved ones, and friends, Nagueños, Bicolanos, ladies and gentlemen who are here today and those viewing the live telecast, good afternoon. Maraynal daw po sa Indogabos. Indeed, everything that happens in our lives is the result of the choices we make. Yaon kita digdi, taginusto ta ining mangyari. Yaon kamungunyan, mga 2023 NCF graduates, dahil ginusto nindong makapagtapos sa pag-eskwela. Kaya nagsumikap, nag-adal ng gusto, nagsakripisyo, gumugol ng panahon, nagtiyaga at gumawa ng mga paraan upang matugunan ang mga kinakailangan sa bagong paraan sa pagpatuloy ng klase sa panahon ng matinding COVID-19 pandemic. May mga nade-depress, may mga umiyak, at marami pang ibang mental, emotional, and physical stress na pinagdaanan bago nakarating sa araw na ito. June 30, 2023, araw ng inyong graduation. Mas matamis nga ang tagumpay na pinaghirapan. Congratulations! Pumalakpak po tayo para sa ating 2023 NCF graduates. NCF graduates, iparinig natin sa buong mundo ang ating pinakamalakas na roar. 1, 2, 3, roar! Yan. Congratulations! My big congratulations also to the parents, guardians, loved ones, teachers, mentors, and all those who helped to make the journey of our graduates here successful. Let's give them a big round of applause. Thank you. Ang okasyon na ito ay para sa inyo. At anuman ang sabihin ko dito na tungkol sa akin ay para rin sa inyo. Magtaka kayo dahil usually mabagal ako magsalita. Let me tell you why. I attended my son's graduation last week, and while sitting beside him and trying to be attentive to the speaker, my son, obviously bored and not listening, whispered to me, "Pa, when you speak at the NCF graduation, please make it short." Well, I don't usually take his advice, but looking now at your overwhelming number, I am constrained to oblige and hearken to his advice. Kaya maswerte kayo ngayon. 10 pages lang po. No, joke lang. So today, I will try to speak faster to be able to finish speaking in record time. So please listen well. I will not repeat what I will say. And incidentally, I may be the last teacher you will have and learn from as you leave the NCF today. Amen? Yon. At least naririnig ko, gising kayo. So rest assured, I will not bore you with a lecture on how to succeed in life or how to get rich quick. There is no exact formula for that. You have to do things on your own now. You have to follow your heart and seek your happiness and fulfillment your own way. You who mostly belong to the generation Z and millennials, may mga mas older ba sa millennials? Anyway, yung mga Generation Z and millennials, bombarded na ng mga information na nasa internet. Kaya marami kayong makukuha dyan ng mga lessons. So I'd rather not repeat the cliches that you may find in your constant and reliable companion, your beloved smartphones. Do you know that according to some studies and publications nowadays, it is projected that by the year 2030, millennials and the Generation Z will be the wealthiest generations. Kumbinsido ba kayo niyan? It is because aside from your efforts to earn more, you will be inheriting the wealth of the baby boomer generation. Ang aming generation. Maybe even including the wealth of Generation X yung generation na sumunod sa amin. So you have to prove your worth para maging totoo ang mga projections. And I will let you be because your willingness to succeed comes from your heart. Sa Indo mismo. Amen? Gising pa. Kaya sabi sa kuya ni Madi, ang matibay na din kang College of Criminal Justice Education, Dr. Marilyn Balares. And congratulations again sa pagpatap sa board exams ng mga criminology, mga nasa top 10, magagaling. Ang sabi ni Madi, mag-istorya ka na sana, tabaka may magirumduman pa sa imong speech. Mas attentive na da kaya pag TikTok o Facebook ang pigdadalan. Tama ba? Sana day. Kaya may kwento ako sa inyo. It is a story revolving around the subject of competition. Very familiar sa atin, di ba? Competition is a type of challenge that humans face on a regular basis. In your case, it will be the fight between the best virtues, skills, literacy level, and education as you struggle to get that preferred employment. Defined by Webster, competition is the act of competing. It is synonymous to rivalry, a contest in skill or knowledge, a match or contest. Whereas Oxford defines it as a situation in which people or organizations compete with each other for something that everyone cannot have. Harlan Kaur of LinkedIn further described competition as the moments and events in your life that help you improvise so that you can put forward the best version of yourself. Do you remember that our competition happened even before we were born? There was a big competition towards the ovum or egg cell in our mother's womb, whereby the winner was rewarded by becoming part of the embryo, which develops into a growing fetus that is eventually the baby that is born to become a person, and that is you. I was born fifth in a family of 7 children. Fifth in a family of 7 children. And before I knew it, I was already locked in a competition with my siblings. There were more and more competitions when I started elementary school. Wag ho kayo mag-alala, hindi ako aabot sa college. When I started elementary school, competitions in recitation, competition sa mga school contribution, sa madarak ang gamit ni teacher, sa grades, sa karawat, sa snack, sa kantin, competition sa limitadong kalesang sasakyan pagpuli, competition sa harambugan, pati sa buruntulan. Sa high school, nadagdagan pa ang mga kompetisyon dahil igwanang papurugihan, pagwarapuhan, tapano igwanaman kompetisyon sa mga kababaihan na nagpapagarayunan. Kahit mag-college ako, lalo pa nag-urog ang kompetisyon. Igwana ining kaibahan na mga distractions. And that's why I did not fare well and failed in some of my subjects due primarily to the competition of the desires and vices as against perseverance, and the goals in school. I failed. But later, I joined another competition. This time, it was the very stringent and highly competitive PMA entrance examination, whereby thousands of examinees from all over the country vied for the very limited slots or quota. Fortunately, I passed. I won that competition and become a full government scholar of the Philippine Military Academy in the very alluring Baguio City. Sarap, ano? I thought Gloria na nga. But then competitions and challenges continued with greater magnitude and intensity. I was already competing against myself, my dire physical ability versus my attitude, mental condition, and will to survive the rigors of the academic punishment and grueling military training. I did not give up or quit. Isolated from family and under extreme pressure, I turned PMA into a personal battle cry and let it rule my decisions. PMA as in positive mental attitude, PMA as in prayers, meditation, and asking God for help, PMA as in perseverance, mental determination, and action. I succeeded in the competition. And after graduating, I was assigned in the field where it was less than peaceful. At ang kaharap ko ay lalong mabigat na competition or challenges. But then, wala ako sa PMA, wala sa eskwelahan, wala nang nagtuturo, wala nang nagbibigay ng pass or fail. Wala na ang killer subjects na physics, differential integral calculus, mechanics, electronics, accounting, at iba pa. I was now on my own, confronted by real responsibilities in life. That is, as a soldier. Sinabi kong real responsibilities in life because I am responsible for my own life. I am responsible for the lives of my men. I am responsible for the protection and life of other people as well as well-being of the community. If I fail this competition with the enemy in the field, it means patay kang bata ka. I am responsible always. Puro ako. I. Kaya ginamit ko na lang ang mga I to win and succeed and survive. That is, I for initiative, I for imagination, I for innovation, I for invention. Sometimes, I for instinct na lang dahil talagang unpredictable ang iyong haharapin. Naging creative at lagi kong ginagamit ang PMA at ang mga nasabing I's sa mga sumusunod na kabanata ng ating karir. Kaya maliban sa pag-survive sa mahirap at mga delikadong assignments, nabigyan palagi ng awards, medals, recognitions, promotions, at mataas na posisyon hanggang naging general sa Philippine National Police and later as 3-star General of the Bureau of Corrections. I am now a city councilor contributing my talents for the betterment of Naga City. Sa madaling sabi, nanalo po ako sa competition, although it's commonly known as election. Kaya, now as you face your own competitions and challenges while seeking new jobs and opportunities, you may want to consider these principles that help me manifest my aspirations. That is, kung gusto ninyo, kung nasa puso ninyo, nasundin ito. Dahil all must be present to win the competition. Number 1, be alert. You must always be quick to recognize opportunities. Act swiftly and accordingly. Pag may hinagis na grasya, masasalo mo kaagad. Then follow up on your initial successes. Strike while the iron is hot. Sabi nga. Number 2, be eligible. Make yourself aware of new developments. Study, train, be technically proficient. Always seek self-improvement. Ang sabi nga ni Ernie Baron, knowledge is power. Mukhang may natutulog na dyan. Ang sabi rin ni Mr. Kim Atienza, ligtas ang may alam. Thank you po. Be visible. Yan ang number 3. Be visible. Be present and seen, whether in person or nowadays, ang uso ay internet and social media. Hindi maghahanap sa inyo ang grasya. Kaya dapat palagi lang kayong nakikita. Number 4, be available. You should be free from other preoccupations in order to accept or receive a new position of responsibility. Kung busy ka para sa iba, paano mo makukuha o matatanggap ang bago o mas maganda o para sa babae, mas gwapo? Di ba? These 4 principles plus, to top it all, pray always. The strongest and most effective endorsement for you will come from God. As graduates, you will be faced with competitions or challenges wherever your career takes you. So always expect the unexpected to happen. Sabi nga sa Murphy's Law, if anything can go wrong, it will. Ibig din sabihin na kung may malas, talagang mamalasin ka. Kaya ang pinakamabisang gawin pareho ng laban sa COVID-19 ay palakasin ang ating mga resistensya. Be cool, be patient, and be resilient. Then try and try until you succeed. As young graduates, so many things happened already before you came to this world. Among the good things were the great inventions that made our living conditions more comfortable. Acquisition of needs easier. Services became more reliable. Traveling is safer and faster. And great advances in communications, social media, and many other perks we enjoy in life today. But of course, there is a trade-off. Forest destructions, pollution and poisoning of the environment, climate change, war, illegal drugs, broken families, new diseases, isabong at marami pang ibang bisyo among other adverse effects of development. So the world needs you. Amen? Ayos. And you need to be the engaged and consensus stewards of our world by being socially minded, independent thinkers who will recognize our individual responsibility in shaping a more equitable future for all. Take to heart the vision, mission of our dear alma mater of developing competent, ethical, God-loving, and socially responsible members of the society. Your better measure of wealth and success in life is the amount of happiness you derive out of making positive impact on people's lives and on the environment. In Proverbs 22, verse 1, it is said that a good name is to be chosen rather than great riches, loving favor than silver or gold. Mas mahalaga ang magandang reputasyon kaysa kayamanan. Bakit? Nothing lasts in this world. Only your good name will persist. Definitely, competitions and challenges will be coming your way. And when you are experiencing anxiety, remember the last words of Desiderata. With all its sham, drudgery, and broken dreams, it is still a beautiful world. Be cheerful, strive to be happy. NCF 2023 graduates, congratulations and God bless you always.
Dr. IDP Osea, Vice President for Academic Affairs, will now read the text of the plaque of appreciation to our commencement speaker.
Naga College Foundation, Incorporated, MT Villanueva Avenue, Naga City. Plaque of appreciation is presented to Honorable Melvin Ramon Omar G. Benefe, Naga City Councilor, in grateful recognition and appreciation of his invaluable presence and for conveying a significant message to the graduates, reflective of the knowledge and expertise, thereby serving as a shining inspiration as commencement speaker and guest of honor during the 76 commencement exercises with the theme, NCF Graduates, Living Testimonies of NCF's Commitment to Providing Accessible Quality Education, held at the Naga College Foundation Incorporated, ST Quadrangle, MT Villanueva Avenue, Naga City, on June 30, 2023. Signed, Mario C. Villanueva, President.
You may now take your seats. We now come to the awarding of Presidential Plaque of Recognition to 5 national placers in the fields of criminology, teacher education, and engineering. Naga College Foundation Incorporated awards this Presidential Plaque of Recognition to Kenneth O. De La Torre for being the first placer with an average score of 89% in the April 2023 Criminology's licensure examination administered by the Professional Regulation Commission. Presidential Plaque of Recognition is awarded to Mark P. Villanueva for being the 10th placer with 87.45% in the April 2023 Criminologist Licensure Examination administered by the Professional Regulation Commission. Presidential Plaque of Recognition is awarded to John Carlo P. Valencia for being the 8th National Placer with 93% in the April 2023 Licensure Examination for Teachers Elementary Level, administered by the Professional Regulation Commission. Presidential Plaque of Recognition is awarded to Amiel Bernard A. Albino for being the 8th National Placer with 92.40% in the April 2023 Licensure Examination for Teachers Secondary Level, administered by the Professional Regulation Commission. Presidential Plaque of Recognition is awarded to Engineer Lawrence Gabriel G. Garais for being the 8th placer with 89.20% in the October 2022 Geodetic Engineering Licensure Examination, administered by the Professional Regulation Commission. Again, a round of applause to our national placers. We now come to the awarding of academic awards. Let the graduates with academic distinctions come forward to receive their academic awards. With distinction awards for graduate studies. Latin Honors, Gold Medallion and Certificate, Bordado Sheila Balid. Avila Norbelius C. Latin Honors for the College of Criminal Justice Education, Silver Medallion and Certificate, Okbian Marie M., cum laude. Alejandro Christine C., cum laude. Fausto Janus Michael R., cum laude. Asanza Milian R., cum laude. Anselmo Julina A., cum laude. Abrazado Julu B., cum laude. Gabris John Emil G., cum laude. Barda Joler Ivan V., cum laude. Lacumba Ana Camille C., cum laude. Noora Mary Joy C., cum laude. Romero Ibeth B., cum laude. Sopenia Meriden S., cum laude. Ebron Erica Jane G., cum laude. Sanchez Ivan John A., cum laude. Bona Maria Eloisa T., cum laude. Valenzuela Sofia Daniel M., cum laude. De Chavez Frisel L., cum laude. Bariso Mary Grace O., cum laude. Cabuses Joyce B., cum laude. Asug Eliza C., cum laude. With Latin honors for the College of Business and Management. Jones Jakes Dave H., cum laude. Sapo Jonica A., cum laude. Colmo Erica P., cum laude. Rodil Jocelyn C., cum laude. Malaa Rica C., cum laude. Hara Marjorie R., cum laude. Factor Daryl A., cum laude. Parco Hazel Ann B., cum laude. Luzon Ronnie C., cum laude. Chiquito Erica F., cum laude. De la Concepcion Laika S., cum laude. Ray Rena Joy C., cum laude. Reyes Giselle D., cum laude. De Vella Amelia B., cum laude. Masubay Mary Grace P., cum laude. Balondo Roy Bong O., cum laude. Begonia Hinona A., cum laude. Sabaliero Zarelyn C., cum laude. Serio Jim David G., cum laude. Corbilla Ella Carmel B., cum laude. Balformoso Angeli, cum laude. Arjona Kristen Joy B., cum laude. Diwata Angelica Madeline P., cum laude. Kulaway Alida Gwen V., cum laude. Submit Erica May G., cum laude. Miranda Gia Colleen G., cum laude. Orante Ambi B., cum laude. Chan Patricia May C., cum laude. Salcedo Kian May E., cum laude. Salem Lauren O., cum laude. Gonzaga Lauren B., cum laude. Lorenciano Mary Jane S., cum laude. Saavedra Giselle T., cum laude. Bernardino Mary Ann K. S., cum laude. Buenaflor Andrea B., cum laude. Pabola Alexis C., cum laude. Go Joan D., cum laude. Noora Alice P., cum laude. Ama Mary Ann E., cum laude. Amoroso Erica R., cum laude. Norio John Carlo D., cum laude. Ruiz Grisel Senyo R., cum laude. Delioro Gloiza V., cum laude. Mosquilius Rosie A., cum laude. San Jose Mylin C., cum laude. Benosa May B., cum laude. Cobilia Kevin M., cum laude. Pardinas Hannah Paula T., cum laude. Alvarez Everose B., cum laude. Olanio Jonaville San Jose, cum laude. Canilio Sherilyn N., cum laude. Torregrosa Jinky L., cum laude. Oro Ronel, cum laude. Raymundo Eliza Ilaria, cum laude. With Latin honors for College of Accountancy and Finance, Gold Medallion and Certificate, Castaneda Janabel L., magna cum laude. Silver Medallion and Certificate, Baguio Quinis C., cum laude. Jacinto Francis Oliver M., cum laude. Malubago Reserville M., cum laude. Bodoy Joan A., cum laude. Morena Sofia Marie B., cum laude. Bayonito Jonah Micah B., cum laude. Burak Abigail S., cum laude. Hermida K.F., cum laude. Castaneda Jessa S., cum laude. Adriano Abigail B., cum laude. Mien Lydia Isabel O., cum laude. De las Heras Marjorie Q., cum laude. Onan Shilame T., cum laude. Sibulo Mary Joy B., cum laude. Manalastas Alexis Abby I, cum laude. Terrado Caroline P, cum laude. Belaro Cherry Joy S, cum laude. Tawagan Isabel B, cum laude. Asa Eric B, cum laude. Salamea Phobian C, cum laude. Brioso Mark Carlo R, cum laude. Bernardino Mar Braun, cum laude. De la Cruz Rinalyn Saw, cum laude. Tilig Anton A, cum laude. Estoy Ryan S, cum laude. Fahiculay Julian D, cum laude. Hubayan Jeneline S, cum laude. Silva Christine May T, cum laude. Liamas Leila Veronica May A, cum laude. Abitan Hazel B, cum laude. Junio Ana Rose N, cum laude. Velarde Brittany Joy N, cum laude. Habana Laureline San Andres, cum laude. Navarro Marjorie B, cum laude. Chua Christopher N, cum laude. Luares Mary Rose O, cum laude. Valencia Maria Rosalinda T, cum laude. Palisok Marceline S, cum laude. Peñaflor Irish C, cum laude. Sabuco Mary Ann A., cum laude. Salvador Kristen Joyce F., cum laude. Estonido Crisjame D., cum laude. Mendevil Jonalyn A., cum laude. Tid Noriel G., cum laude. Katanggi Maria Teresa F., cum laude. Francisco Nicole Ann B., cum laude. Miral Emerson D., cum laude. Williamine Charmaine P., cum laude. Ugarte Trixame E., cum laude. Sumayaw Princess Diane L., cum laude. Lizardo Rochelle O., cum laude. Ramos Rosen M., cum laude. Cadilia Maria Cristina G., cum laude. Onda Marvin M., cum laude. Panis Arlene A., cum laude. Nerveza Angelica Rose R., cum laude. Relevante Josie S., cum laude. Principe Andrea, cum laude. Corporal Mary Grace P., cum laude. Sherva Danica Joy O., cum laude. Mayor Anna Marie C., cum laude. Gozo John Lester B., cum laude. Lauta Mark Janelle M., cum laude. De la Torre Maria Victoria D., cum laude. Olikino Maricris P., cum laude. Ocfemia Jeffrey S., cum laude. And Abera Zyrian Jade P., cum laude. With Latin honors from the College of Teacher Education, Gold Medallion and Certificate, Pastor Nino Jesus M., magna cum laude. Fortuna Aubrey N., magna cum laude. Silver Medallion and Certificate, Clavel Jello V., cum laude. Ciso Mark Robin S., cum laude. Siguenza Bong Jr. B., cum laude. Año Nuevo Jelo P., cum laude. De Castro Angeline A., cum laude. Alepante Mary Joy O., cum laude. Abe Marilu P., cum laude. Matlote April Janet D., cum laude. Boncolmo Princess Sophia B., cum laude. Mago Angelica K. P., cum laude. Lopez Leodin N., cum laude. Balingbing Angela C., cum laude. Encinas Mary Valerie A., cum laude. Spirito Marian M., cum laude. Spirito Joyce Ann R., cum laude. Rojas Yvonne Adrian H., cum laude. Verano Jennifer L., cum laude. Rosario Nicole F., cum laude. Arroyo Jana I., cum laude. Palo Presime B., cum laude. Soyman Aiselu R., cum laude. Notado Jesse B., cum laude. De Los Santos Sheena S., cum laude. Pida Nessa M., cum laude. Geriba Raven Shane T. Cum laude. Celeste Jamila C. Cum laude. Geringa Floni S. Cum laude. Lamar Hazel San Jose. Cum laude. Banyola Maria Christine B. Cum laude. Desambrada Lucille P. Cum laude. Sagales Mary Joyce A. Cum laude. Flores Eliza P. Cum laude. Responded John Paul A. Cum laude. For all, Sheila May N. Cum laude. Malvarosa Razel May B. Cum laude. Pabalia Neslin I. Cum laude. Morticia Nicole B. Cum laude. Moral John Paulo V. Cum laude. Dolientes Nica San Juan. Cum laude. Velasco III Herbert S. Cum laude. Pana Marjorie F. Cum laude. Benitez Alma A. Cum laude. Jalola Quincy May S. Cum laude. Conti Belinda R. Cum laude. Ravina Kimberly A. Cum laude. Magdaong Chris Joction M. Cum laude. Amelano Nelene B. Cum laude. Arroyo Erica May. Cum laude. Asaras Joyce T. Cum laude. Perico Mary Grace A. Cum laude. Cruzada Mary Joy U. Cum laude. Sabater Allen V. Cum laude. Baelio Fabi de Guzman. Cum laude. Cadoris Kimberly de la Torre. Cum laude. Castor Amy T. Cum laude. Benamira Francis Angel Grace A., cum laude. Kenuel Azel May A., cum laude. Daet Jeanette R., cum laude. Regodon Nicole P., cum laude. Flora Muriel F., cum laude. Medrano Shanta Kate S., cum laude. Sarmiento Maria Adelina B., cum laude. Saludes Bea B., cum laude. Simba Darlene Joel P., cum laude. Galdo Crislin B., cum laude. Baduya Janeline de la Cruz, cum laude. Manga Angelica E., cum laude. Mandasok J.D., cum laude. Tokloy Emmeline N., cum laude. Clavo Jinkimei M., cum laude. Lamigo Emily M., cum laude. Gapas Abilene C., cum laude. Reyes Alzine N., cum laude. Supenya Maria Veronica N., cum laude. Herrera Karen N., cum laude. Degala LVB, cum laude. And Armendi Angelica V, cum laude. With Latin honors from the College of Arts and Sciences, silver medallion and certificate, Abac Geraldine B, cum laude. Abac Rosaline B, cum laude. Kiom Nelly May, cum laude. Servidad Ruth S, cum laude. Sanchez Jill A, cum laude. With Latin honors from the College of Computer Studies, silver medallion and certificate, Panos Sofia Marie M, cum laude. Panopio Rolf Justine N, cum laude. And Salud Mark Daryl J, cum laude. with Latin honors from the College of Health Sciences, silver medallion and certificate. Garcia Maria Nicole T., cum laude. Coliantes Haiti R., cum laude. Tan Patricia Johanna A., cum laude. Canyaveral Giselle M., cum laude. Literal Glenn Dorsey B., cum laude. Madrid Ferdinand C., cum laude. Segovia Grace Jane May B., cum laude. Ladies and gentlemen, the distribution of diplomas to the graduates.
Doctor of Philosophy, major in Human Resource Management, Marlene E. Fortes, Fort Bonifacio, Taguig. Reinhard Genesis S. Harapa, Santa Cruz, Naga City, excellence in oral defense. Doctor of Philosophy, major in Educational Management, Senya B. Alfalor, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Norbilia C. Avila, Pacol, Naga City, excellence in oral defense. Roma Esther A. Barco, Daet, Camarines Norte. Jonathan O. Barde, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Emma M. Bermundo, Balatas, Naga City. Sheila B. Bordado, Magarao, Camarines Sur, excellence in oral defense. Maria Lourdes P. Campana, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Norman C. Lingahan, San Narciso, Quezon. Neren P. Narvato, Goa, Camarines Sur. Lilibeth R. Palino, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Junabeth B. Panghulan, Tigaon, Camarines Sur, excellence in oral defense. Rosaline T. Perida, Concepcion Grande, Naga City. Joanna Lu B. Ramos, Del Gallego, Camarines Sur. Newman M. Riva, San Jose, Camarines Sur, excellence in oral defense. Ruel R. Romulo, Cararayan, Naga City. Oscar T. Yanzon, San Felipe, Naga City.
Doctor of Philosophy in Criminal Justice with specialization in criminology. Eisenhower A. Adagan, Tanudan, Kalinga. Zarina Jinky B. Santa Ana, Solano, Nueva Vizcaya.
Master of Arts in Education, major in Administration and Supervision. Joan Guarnes L. Arroyo, Minalabak, Camarines Sur. Excellence in Oral Defense. Kim Christine T. Caballero, Siruma, Camarines Sur. Edgardo L. Delfin, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Margie M. Encinas, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Mary Jane C. Magaway, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Wilma P. Nebres, Abella, Naga City. Marlon S. Oli, Cabusao, Camarines Sur. Jonna Jill M. Peliogo, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Excellence in Oral Defense. Dian C. Tuazon, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Nora M. Rejalde, Minalabak, Camarines Sur. Master of Arts in Education, major in Educational Management. Maria Emerita R. Breñes, Peñafrancia, Naga City. Emmanuel de Vera Cama III, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Excellence in Oral Defense. Enrico Y. Casindad Jr., Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Leleth A. Casindad, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Nori May M. Hayen, Calabaga, Camarines Sur. Salve Santa Teresa Medollar, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Maricel G. Ofimia, Carolina, Naga City. Virginia P. Sales, Calabaga, Camarines Sur. Gima R. Sesno, Gainsa, Camarines Sur. Vanessa C. Esplana, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Harj M. Riafor, Balatas, Naga City. Master of Arts in Education, major in English. Noveline V. Lauron, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Maria Ana B. Patron, Deca Sabelia, Naga City. Rose Ann L. Rignim, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Pablo Lorenzo Tres R. Sabaliege, Del Rosario, Naga City. Mary Ann A. Ted, Sipocot, Camarines Sur. Excellence in Oral Defense. Maricel A. Agarpao, San Felipe, Naga City. Master of Arts in Education, major in Filipino. Chrisleen A. Antonio, Cararayan, Naga City. Rubeline P. Belches, Calabanga, Naga City. Sherwin C. Brusas, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Gina R. De la Cruz, Cabusao, Camarines Sur. Annie T. Moico, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Master of Arts in Education, major in Home Economics. Lelia B. Dublon, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Catherine R. Litan, Sipocot, Camarines Sur. Gemma O. Abion, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Melanie R. Relagio, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Agrix M. Coldas, Cabusao, Camarines Sur. Riza San Buenaventura Alano, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Janine N. Hade, Canaman, Camarines Sur. Master of Arts in Education, major in Physical Education. Aliyah C. Bon, Bombon, Camarines Sur. Lorbe C. Enciso, Tigaon, Camarines Sur, excellence in oral defense. Ayla M. Grageda, Daraga, Albay. Mariel M. Alicia, Daet, Camarines Norte. Ryan M. Rempilio, Daet, Camarines Norte. Joshua A. Rivero, San Pascual, Masbate. Sante P. Verdejo, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Master of Arts in Education, major in Science Education. Danilo B. Bolima, Bagumbayan Sur, Naga City. Muriel N. Caceres, Calabanga, Camarines Sur, excellence in oral defense. Cecile B. Elorde, Sangay, Camarines Sur. Cres Antoinette B. Olayon, Calabanga, Camarines Sur, excellence in oral defense. Leia F. Tomas, Sipocot, Camarines Sur, excellence in oral defense. Sarah Jane B. Caluya Octavio, Libmanan, Camarines Sur, excellence in oral defense. Master of Arts in Education, major in Mathematics. Lizelle B. Berejana, Pasacao, Camarines Sur, excellence in oral defense. Jocelyn N. Orogo, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Master of Business Administration, major in Human Resource Management. Ryan B. De Matera, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Lloyd Francis de Vera Perez, Concepcion Grande, Naga City. Kevin S. Tipan, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Nympha A. Vallejos, Peñafrancia, Naga City, excellence in oral defense. Reina A. Velasco, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Master in Public Administration. Danieline Honey M. Moral, Bagumbayan, Naga City.
Master of Science in Criminal Justice with specialization in criminology. Salvador V. Arandia, Daet, Camarines Norte. Natalie Ivy S.J. Bulao, Naga City. Romalyn L. Olitukit, Naga City. Nanis A. Malabana, Sipokot, Camarines Sur. Aire Marie C. Oblinda, Baaw, Camarines Sur. Carlos C. Pacardo, Naga City. Emery R. Paredes, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Mariel B. Roncesvalles, Bombon, Camarines Sur. Enwell L. Sisgundo, Naga City. Jason M. Zanyo, Paracale, Camarines Norte. Bachelor of Science in Criminology, Neka B. Abad, Siruma, Camarines Sur. Ray B. Abagat, Bula, Camarines Sur. Russell R. Abes, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Julio B. Abrasado, Naga City, cum laude. Shoni M. Adan, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Jenny A. Agnesito, Naga City. Julie T. Aguinillo, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Eunice M. Alarcio, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Hermey DLS Albo, Naga City. Matthew B. Albuero, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Lori Jane P. Alcantara, Naga City. Jomar O. Alde, Gainsa, Camarines Sur. Christine C. Alejandro, Calabanga, Camarines Sur, cum laude. Allen B. Alfilor, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Alex D.C. Aliliran Jr., Bumbon, Camarines Sur. Daniel A. Aliorde, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Laika G. Almeida, Naga City. J. Justin N. Almasan, Naga City. Raymond Christopher A. Amador, Naga City. Sheila Marie O. Amaro, Naga City. Angela C. Ampungan, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Edgar C. Angeles, Pili, Camarines Sur. Julina A. Anselmo, Minalabak, Camarines Sur, cum laude. RJ V. Antonio, Naga City. Crisel A. Antonio, Naga City. Jewel F. Antonio, Gainsa, Camarines Sur. Maria Erica Jovial N. Apolog, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Ronel N. Aquino, Gainsa, Camarines Sur. Emmanuel A. Arce, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Melien R. Azanza, Canakman, Camarines Sur, cum laude. Dumijon A. Aswer, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Eliza C. Asuk, Calabanga, Camarines Sur, cum laude. Carla C. Atanasio, Tiwi, Albay. Angela T. Aurelias, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Russell S. Avancenia, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Angel May C. Aven, Canakman, Camarines Sur. Ian C. Avila, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. John Kerwin S. Avila, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Justin A. Asanya, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Cesar V. Asuela Jr., Milaor, Camarines Sur. Angel Ken R. Azur, Milaor, Camarines Sur. John Robert G. Azor, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Antoinette T. Azores, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Justin Paul M. Baculay, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Laika May M. Badong, Naga City. Kier B. Angela May A. Bagyo, Naga City. Kier B. Baile, Naga City. Robert Ray M. Bahado, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Ace O. Balbin, Garchitorena, Camarines Sur. Alan Jomar S. Baldesco, Pili, Camarines Sur. John Kyle C. Balindan, Naga City. Clark Yen P. Balmes, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Thyron Matt N. Baloloy, Naga City. John Leonard C. Banyadera, Naga City. Irene B. Banastao, Naga City. Joan L. Bandiola, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Lito Y. Barba, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Jolar Ivan V. Barde, Naga City, cum laude. Mary Grace O. Bariso, Minalabak, Camarines Sur, cum laude. Arman T. Barles, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Junel C. Baro, Naga City. Noemi A. Baruga, Iriga City. Jason N. Basalyote, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Joseph M. Bausas, Naga City. Shelly Faye B. Bautista, Bula, Camarines Sur. Hana A. Bawasanta, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Angelo Robert M. Beya, Naga City. Joy Tricia A. Bidiones, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Rafaela Mina B. Bilale, Naga City. Rachel D. L. Beltran, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Brian B. Binamera, Naga City. Loeal Bontroy C. Benito, Naga City. John Hermar T. Berdin, Naga City. Gerald A. Berinya, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Jamil B. Bermido, Bato, Camarines Sur. Tricia May P. Bernal, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Mark Richan P. Bersabe, Pasakaw, Camarines Sur. Sheila May P. Bitito, Minalabak, Camarines Sur. Joshua P. Bugay, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Rolly B. Bulano, Naga City. Raymart B. Bulina, Baaw, Camarines Sur. Maria Eloisa T. Bona, Pili, Camarines Sur, cum laude. Desiree D. Bongalonta, Sangay, Camarines Sur. Nika Ivy F. Borason, Naga City. Glacier John R. Borlaza, Naga City. Aldrin B. Bosquilios, Naga City. Edward S. Bote, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Christine Joy A. Briones, Camaligan, Camarines Sur. Mary Rose S. Brusula, Pasakaw, Camarines Sur. Jobert B. Brosola, Pasakaw, Camarines Sur. Jomari D.L.S. Buatis, Naga City. Danica D. Bunso, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Jason O. Cababan, Bula, Camarines Sur. Ralph Julius P. Cabase, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Joyce B. Cabusas, Pili, Camarines Sur, cum laude. Cynthia M. Cáceres, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Joven M. Cagimbal, Naga City. Mary Ann E. Calbog, Bula, Camarines Sur. Joshua D. M. Camalya, Bumbon, Camarines Sur. Lloyd V. Cambaling, Kamaligan, Camarines Sur. Jacqueline L. Camposano, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. John Paul G. Candelaria, Canacman, Camarines Sur. Patrick John D. Capistrano, Naga City. Rosette B. Casasola, Naga City. John Michael R. Caspe, Naga City. Chris Ann Faith B. Castro, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. John Carl B. Catura, Naga City. Kyle D.S. Seya, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Julie D.S. Seda, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Lauren G. Celeste, Canacman, Camarines Sur. Mark Vincent O. Cervantes, Bula, Camarines Sur. James R. Chan, Canacman, Camarines Sur. Edra M. C. Shelo, Naga City. Mary Rose J. Shelo, Naga City. Amina O. Shelos, Canacman, Camarines Sur. Christian Paul T. Cintura, Bumbon, Camarines Sur. Jovi R. Ciudadano, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Liana Colleen M. Clave, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Rex S. Collantes, Garchetorena, Camarines Sur. Pierre Marshal V. Collao de Fort, Pili, Camarines Sur. Kevin S. Condat, Kamaligan, Camarines Sur. Claire O. Contreras, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Angeline P. Coronel, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Kevin Andre Q. Cos, Canacman, Camarines Sur. Nilo M. Cruzado Jr., Ragay, Camarines Sur. Jason Curativo, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Angelica Custodio, San Narciso, Quezon. John Claude Y. Custodio, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Ian M. Kuya, Naga City. Joas Vincent Z. Dacudao, Naga City. Gladys R. Daet, Naga City. Fresel L. De Chavez, Libmanan, Camarines Sur, cum laude. Shaira May B. De Luna, Magaraw, Camarines Sur. Wilson D. L. De Vera, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Jovet M. Diado, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Mark Lawrence P. Del Rosario, Caramoan, Camarines Sur. Ares F. De La Peña, Naga City. Mark Doniel L. De Leña, Presentación, Camarines Sur. J. O. de Los Angeles, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. James M. de los Santos, Bula, Camarines Sur. John Paul A. de los Santos, Pili, Camarines Sur. Sammy B. de los Santos, Naga City. Angelo D. De Matera, Camaligan, Camarines Sur. Elizabeth Jane V. De Matera, Camaligan, Camarines Sur. Jerome N. Descalzo, Bula, Camarines Sur. Criselda H. Diamante, Naga City. John J. D. Di Malapang, Minalaba, Camarines Sur. Sunshine D. Dison, Naga City. Vanessa D. Dulong, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Kember S.B. Dolor, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. John Mar M. Dolores, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Mikey N. Dolores, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Mary Franz P. Dumalasa, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Erica Jane G. Ebron, Pamplona, Camarines Sur, cum laude. Marian Lynn B. Elvira, Magaraw, Camarines Sur. Jobel P. Encinas, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Werlo Enrico B. Enciso, Goa, Camarines Sur. John Lester B. Espinida, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Jovet M. Esperon, Magaraw, Camarines Sur. RJ O. Espiritu, Bula, Camarines Sur. Jessa E. Espiritu, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Monica J. Esteves, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Ednalyn Joy Estrada, Pili, Camarines Sur. Yumira May B. Pajardo, Pili, Camarines Sur. Janos Michael R. Fausto, Magaraw, Camarines Sur, cum laude. Michael C. Fausto, Naga City. Ronnie C. Fausto, Naga City. Jude E. Febres, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Georgia P. Federes, Naga City. Jerome N. Fenis, Minalabak, Camarines Sur. Eliza Beth L. Flores, Naga City. Eliza D.T. Flores, Naga City. Sheila May D. Fortuna, Naga City. Leandro Jose E. Foliante, Minalabak, Camarines Sur. John Emel G. Gabres, Minalabak, Camarines Sur, cum laude. Mark Daniel D.V. Gaser, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. John Francis C. Galvez, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Clarice L. Galvo, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Erica Paula G. Garaes, Naga City. Canli Blaze T. Garbeles, Pili, Camarines Sur. Marisol May B. Garcera, Pili, Camarines Sur. Jericho F. Garcia, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Jessica J. Garcia, Minalabak, Camarines Sur. Eliseo C. Garidan, Canacman, Camarines Sur. Jovi A. Geraldino, Naga City. Gilbert A. Globo, Gainsa, Camarines Sur. Rowie May C. Gonzales, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Russell May R. Gibilondo, Naga City. Misaya Rodhil R. Giriba, Naga City. Zarlene Aini S. Habala, Naga City. Norman P. Habana, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Aaron L. Habla, Naga City. John Ray P. Harukhok, Bumbon, Camarines Sur. Bernard Luis V. Hermida, Naga City. Abel R. Hernandez, Naga City. Kim Mary Luis Hernandez, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Janine Joy L. Herrera, Irosin, Sorsogon. Shirin Joy P. Herrera, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Isaiah Claire R. Hidalgo, Uwas, Albay. Mariah Sylvienne F. Honorio, Naga City. May Lani C. Ibardalosa, Pili, Camarines Sur. Joshua G. Ibarra, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Roseline R. Ibarrientos, Pili, Camarines Sur. Christine A. Idanan, Naga City. Ervin Franco S. Ingua, Pili, Camarines Sur. Dave Anthony R. Invento, San Pascual, Masbate. Mary April A. Hanyola, Canacman, Camarines Sur. Joshua Ramil C. Hara, Bumbon, Camarines Sur. Trexie May P. Javier, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Christian D. Horbina, Naga City. Joseph Ivan G. Juntado, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Mark Cyric R. Kasunuran, Naga City. Jomer P. Labios, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Vincent C. Labrador, Minalabak, Camarines Sur. Ana Camila C. Lacumba, Naga City, cum laude. Dale P. Lagasca, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Floyd Mark C. Laportesa, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Sara May V. Lara, Naga City. Kenneth B. Latinaso, Naga City. Paulo Jason T. Lawang, Pili, Camarines Sur. Ibrahim V. Laurio, San Pascual, Masbate. Ejefre F. Lim, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Villa V. Lizardo, Minalabak, Camarines Sur. Ninyo J. B. Lladones, Camaligan, Camarines Sur. Rodan Michael J. Loma, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Jerome T. Lopez, Camaligan, Camarines Sur. Mildred C. Loreto, Naga City. Angela D. Loriaga, Camaligan, Camarines Sur. Carl Jovit C. Lucina, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Sonilyn C. Lumabe, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. John Eric G. Macauyam, Pili, Camarines Sur. Dandy R. Madera, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Christian B. Madiraso, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Eloisa N. Manalo, Naga City. Eugene M. Mandia, Camaligan, Camarines Sur. Rolly D. Mangiat, Naga City. Briggs Brian V. Manlangit, Naga City. Kim D. Manzanilla, Naga City. James Christopher M. Marabilla, Canaaman, Camarines Sur. Joe F. Mariñas, Lupi, Camarines Sur. Julio A. Marueles Jr., Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Joseph B. Mijarito, Naga City. Lyle Edward L. Mendoza, Naga City. Raymar D. L. Minor, Pili, Camarines Sur. Angelo K. N. Miraflor, Lupi, Camarines Sur. Benedict O. Modino, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. April Ann S. Mohar, Bula, Camarines Sur. Antoinette T. Molina, Minalabak, Camarines Sur. Raymond G. Molina, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Arnel L. Montañez, Minalaba, Camarines Sur. Mark Brian E. Naag, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Ella B. Nagrampa, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Eleanor P. Naldo, Iriga City. Rodel L. Naños, Pili, Camarines Sur. Maybelline V. Nantes, Naga City. Brian Oliver G. Narvaez, Naga City. John Jose D. V. Nator, Naga City. Adrian Ramir H. Nava, Naga City. Victor S. R. Navales IV, Naga City. Miko M. Navales, Naga City. Maria Sharilyn L. Naya, Naga City. Angeline B. Neric, Naga City. Erica May Nivales, Naga City. Maria Ella S. Noble, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Roel J. Nobleza, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Luigi B. Nocos, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Robert A. Nolasco, Bombon, Camarines Sur. Mary Joyce C. Noora, San Fernando, Camarines Sur, cum laude. Kate Allen D.C. Nopre, Naga City. Kayla May A. Obias, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Ryan M. Ocampina, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Melissa D.R. Ocampo, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Marie M. Ocbian, Naga City, cum laude. Joji B. Ochumer, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Rain Christian Mary V. Oliveros, Canakman, Camarines Sur. Christine May V. Olieta, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Luigi L. Onrubia, Camaligan, Camarines Sur. Francis D. L. Orolfo, Naga City. Sheila May P. Oroy, Naga City. Lawrence Richard P. Ortua, Karamuan, Camarines Sur. J. H. Osayan, San Pascual, Masbate. Shomel Marie A. Oscares, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Joanna Marie Osman, Pili, Camarines Sur. Mark Rowan D. Paat, Presentasyon, Camarines Sur. Wilson B. Pacao, Bumbon, Camarines Sur. Criselda Marie I. Padil, Naga City. RJ Z. Palencia, Naga City. King Paul A. Palo, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Cyrus Ryan S. Panganiban, Naga City. Mary Rose A. Paraan, Canacman, Camarines Sur. Jody A. Paredes, Kamaligan, Camarines Sur. Mark Angelo C. Parpan, Karamoan, Camarines Sur. Rubik A. Pautanes, Minalabak, Camarines Sur. Rowan Joy G. Pilayo, Naga City. Rhea O. Pelias, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Joshua V. Peñales, Naga City. Maria Annabel L. Piñas, Pili, Camarines Sur. Charo B. Pipito, San Pascual, Masbate. April Joy M. Perez, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Maria Patricia V. Perfecto, Naga City. Jude Pawis R. Petronio, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Mark J. D. Plopeño, Karamoan, Camarines Sur. Romel R. Pontanal Jr., Bula, Camarines Sur. Andro Mark N. Porto, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Mary Joy M. Potion, Naga City. Clarence H. Prado, Presentacion, Camarines Sur. Romel R. Pontanal Jr., Bula, Camarines Sur. Jimboy G. Puliente, Siruma, Camarines Sur. Joel C. Portia Jr., Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Rhea May L. Quiñones, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Julie Ann Kium, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Luis C. Rabina Jr., Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Jonalyn O. Rabina, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Maria Isabel D.L.S. Ramboyong, Naga City. John Aldrin N. Rambuyon, Pili, Camarines Sur. Enrico Samuel O. Ramos, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Mary France B. Rial, Naga City. Mark Angelo L. Reforzado, Naga City. Joseph Noel C. Refugio, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Edian A. Regidor, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Raymart P. Regenales, Nabwa, Camarines Sur. Rick Angel C. Riquenta, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Noriel L. Revilla, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Janver S. Rivera, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Trexie R. Roblas, Naga City. Glenn S. Robles, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Gian Andre A. Roselo, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Rances D. Rodela, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Ebet B. Romero, Ocampo, Camarines Sur, cum laude. Jessica Loy S. Rosco, Naga City. Clark Aaron R. Rojas, Naga City. Maria Julene L. Royales, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Juster B. Royo, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Mohamadisa D. Sahak Jr., Pasakaw, Camarines Sur. Lian Don C. Salcedo, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Gary H. Salditos, Pasakaw, Camarines Sur. Rica T. Salditos, Pasakaw, Camarines Sur. Marinela A. Sambahon, San Pascual, Masbate. Mark C. San Andres, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Kate Allison H. San Joaquin, Canacman, Camarines Sur. Ronel N. San Joaquin, Canacman, Camarines Sur. Wendell T. San Joaquin, Canacman, Camarines Sur. Maria Angelica M. San Jose, Gainsa, Camarines Sur. Sheila O. San Jose, Naga City. Rose Jean M. San Pascual, Gainsa, Camarines Sur. Justine S. San Vicente, Naga City. Ivan John A. Sanchez, Naga City, cum laude. John Carl A. Sapinoso, Bula, Camarines Sur. Jeline G. Sarsha, Lupi, Camarines Sur. Rica May M. Sario, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Jason C. Sarte, Naga City. Mary Grace B. Saison, Naga City. Anel A. Serrano, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Sheila P. Serrano, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Marlo R. Silos, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. John Lloyd S. Snow, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Benjeline J. Solo, Naga City. Rachel V. Solo, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Jamaica B. Sonyas, Naga City. Mariden S. Sopeña, Bula, Camarines Sur, cum laude. Maria Andrea N. Soria, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Laika May V. Soriano, Presentacion, Camarines Sur. Aris S. Tabayag, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Jennifer B. Tabayag, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Debbie G. Tabornal, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Mary Joy Tan, Naga City. Justine A. Tanaw-Tanaw, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Fred Vincent B. Tanay, Naga City. Serge Kiano B. Tanay, Naga City. John Luis D. L. Tande, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Glenn D. S. Tarubago, Lupi, Camarines Sur. Derek Adrian F. Tarosanan, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Mark Kevin R. Texon, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Mark Anthony H. Tianson, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Rosa May C. Tiborcio, Pili, Camarines Sur. John Cesar L. Tinio, Minalaba, Camarines Sur. Joseph Kent J. Tungo, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Renier Adrian B. Tungo, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Karen M. Toledo, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. John Klein T. Tordilla, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Ira May D.S. Trinidad, Milaor, Camarines Sur. John R.J. S. Tunay, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Nora Jean P. Ona Santos, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Anthony B. Valle, Naga City. Jet A. Valle, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Jonel C. Valen, Naga City. Jessa S. Valenzuela, Minalaba, Camarines Sur. Mark Jonah Rafael V. Valenzuela, Pili, Camarines Sur. Sofia Daniel M. Valenzuela, Ocampo, Camarines Sur, cum laude. John Andrew R. Valiente, Pili, Camarines Sur. Elimar M. Valle, Naga City. Mark Jason B. Varde, Minalaba, Camarines Sur. Christopher P. Vargas, Naga City. Raymond J. Vasquez, Naga City. Oscar C. Vera, Cabusao, Camarines Sur. J. M. Verdiflor, Garchitorena, Camarines Sur. John Mel C. Vida, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. James Conrad A. Vidal, Pili, Camarines Sur. Ian Patrick J. Villafuerte, Naga City. Jasmine D. Villar, Naga City. Hanilin A. Villegas, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. John Benedict D. Villeno, Bula, Camarines Sur. Jaisel B. Yanto, Bula, Camarines Sur. Bachelor of Science in Criminology through Expanded Tertiary Education Equivalency and Accreditation Program. Sario Danilo Jr., Naga City.
College of Engineering, Bachelor of Science in Civil Engineering, Matthew S. Alde, Caramoan, Camarines Sur. Shanti C. Almazar, Naga City. Jimayfer S. Armenta, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Hannah Joy T. Barcela, Canacman, Camarines Sur. Sheila May B. Bengua, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. John Edgy B. Berha, Sipokot, Camarines Sur. Mark Ivan E. Bobis, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Macgary A. Castilla, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Joel Rico Dizon Jr., Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Vren Julius J. Endozo, Naga City. April Rose D. Flores, Naga City. Arvin M. Froyalde, Naga City. Reynar T. Labillas, Naga City. Angel L. Poblete, Naga City. Erwin M. Kiom, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Hannah Danica and Reforba, Tinamba, Camarines Sur. Michael Jerry Q. sa Cablamitao, Sipokot, Camarines Sur. Josel S. Salamia, Naga City. Jane Kimberly B. Sanchez, Canacman, Camarines Sur. Joseph Herschel N. Tosok Jr., Naga City. Engineer John Joshua B. Barameda, Naga City. Jobel L. Metilio, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Marlon B. Salomo, Bula, Camarines Sur. Rona Jean P. Villaflor, Pili, Camarines Sur. Bachelor of Science in Genetic Engineering, Arian May E. Adolfo, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Melchor J.R. P. Alto, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. John Carlo A. Asas, Bombon, Camarines Sur. Marian Rose A. Balonsol, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Dailene R. Benavides, Caramoan, Camarines Sur. Rodel E. Cabrera, Minalaba, Camarines Sur. Vincent John Candelaria, Marikina City. JPS Carques, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Beth Joy Corral, Naga City. Mark Dominic V. Dasilio, San Jose, Camarines Sur. Shane V. Esplana, Pili, Camarines Sur. Andrea Pauline S.A. Gavino, Naga City. Mona Lisa V. Ginoo, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Bernaline R. Manaog, Naga City. John Lester A. Navarez, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Edwin M. Paglinawan, Naga City. Kyra Shane S. Pilapil, Magarao, Camarines Sur. John May D.V. Sagales, Naga City. John Rosette B. Toledo, Naga City. Charles M. Francisco, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Jacila Marie T. Gonzalez. Russell M. Salire, Naga City. Bachelor of Science in Computer Engineering, Sean Michael S.M. Alberto, Naga City. Ralph Francis M. Agna, Naga City. Jairod M. Alday, Sipocot, Camarines Sur. John Paul C. Bedes, Kamaligan, Camarines Sur. Bienmar A. Salon, San Jose, Camarines Sur. Ellie Rose S. Cometa, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Gina Lynn B. Corpus, Naga City. Neil Glancer R. Dulce, Bula, Camarines Sur. Erica O. Estefani, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Arlene L. Francisco, Kamaligan, Camarines Sur. Jamvi V. Rutuerma, Minalaba, Camarines Sur. Jeremy D.C. Bitancor, Milaor, Camarines Sur. And Joshua G. Clavo. Congratulations.
College of Business and Management, Alexander A. Lim, Goa, Camarines Sur. Bachelor of Science in Entrepreneurship, Andrea T. Avancenia, Naga City. Edward Vincent A. Briones, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Jessica Calyanta, Naga City. Francis Audrey B. Canyo, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Adrian A. Flores, Camaligan, Camarines Sur. Alita Gwen V. Kulaway, Kararayan, Naga City. Marinel Lunasin, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Mary Grace P. Masubay, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. G. Anthony G. Rito, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Queng Carl A. San Vicente, Naga City. Nesty L. Saquillo, Kararayan, Naga City. Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, Desiree A. Abucar, Gainsa, Camarines Sur. Daniel S. Acobera, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Roque A. Agotilla Jr., Camaligan, Camarines Sur. Jane de los Reyes Aguilar, Kararayan, Naga City. Jean Rose I. Alabastro, Lerma, Naga City. Mary Ann E. Ama, Minalabak, Camarines Sur. Erica R. Amoroso, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Van Michael E. Ansay, Bagumbayan, Camarines Sur. Christine Joy B. Arjona, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Shi Jane T. Asaytono, Camaligan, Camarines Sur. Jolisa A. Azur, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Kenneth Harold O. Balatibat, Naga City. Angeli Balfermoso, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Maricar S. Balyarda, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Sheila May P. Balyon, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. John Francis N. Baluyo, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Ria T. Banyola, Naga City. Lovely Shane C. Banta, Goa, Camarines Sur. Regine C. Banzuela, Gainsa, Camarines Sur. Kay Ann S. Baraero, Baaw, Camarines Sur. Jericho C. Barosa, Naga City. Isabella Nina E. Bazar, Naga City. Emelita F. Belano, Minalabak, Camarines Sur. Christine Joy E. Belen, Kararayan, Naga City. Katrina E. Belga, Magaraw, Camarines Sur. May B. Benosa, Naga City. Mary Ann K. Bernardino, Cabusao, Camarines Sur. Hannah Jane D. Better, Naga City. Daneline M. Bicaldo, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Jehan May Bigata, Pili, Camarines Sur. John Clark S. Blanco, Pili, Camarines Sur. Jonel P. Bongalbal, Magaraw, Camarines Sur. Mark James B. Borromeo, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Rosie A. Bosquillos, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Roslyn O. Bringino, Canacman, Camarines Sur. Andrea B. Buenaflor, Camaligan, Camarines Sur. Alvin L. Buen Consejo, Garchi Torena, Camarines Sur. Luis Ireneo A. Bustamante, Naga City. Ara A. Cabelin, Naga City. Sharish V. Cáceres, Miloor, Camarines Sur. Eli John M. Calyada, Magaraw, Camarines Sur. Nelmark S. Candelaria, Mercedes, Camarines Norte. Sherilyn N. Canillo, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. James Paulo de la Cruz Carino, Concepcion, Naga City. Patricia May C. Chan, Naga City. Erica F. Chiquito, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Kevin M. Cobilla, Magaraw, Camarines Sur. Ian Daniel M. Colasito, Naga City. Erica P. Colmo, Naga City. Romeo A. Comilla Jr., Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Alice C. Conrado, Gainsa, Camarines Sur. Kathleen May N. Cornelio, Pili, Camarines Sur. Jesdan A. Correo, Camaligan, Camarines Sur. Joshua Corativo, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Angelica Madeline P. Diwata, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Erica L. Erizari, Naga City. Jomel B. Estrella, Mercedes, Camarines Norte. Jade Ann C. Fabricante, Lagonoy, Camarines Sur. Dariel A. Factor, Pili, Camarines Sur. Elaine J. Flores, Naga City. Jessica De La Rosa Francisco, Naga City. Rina R. Fuentebella, Naga City. Maridel R. Galiora, Naga City. John Mark V. Garnodo, Naga City. Chris Ann L. Gunowon, Pili, Camarines Sur. Lauren B. Gonzaga, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Jennifer T. Gutierrez, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Joel Rose C. Helegan, Sipocot, Camarines Sur. Beulah Rose Del Valle Ermida, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Joviel I. Ermida, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Juancho C. Hotalia, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Imelberg C. Ibarra, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Angeline R. Ebarientos, Pili, Camarines Sur. King Joseph E. Interino, Camaligan, Camarines Sur. Cassandra May C. Halyores, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Marjorie R. Hara, Bombon, Camarines Sur. J. Dave H. Jones, Naga City. Samantha Santa Rosa Quelates, Naga City. Danica J. Kinilitan, Naga City. Alan A. Lasanas, Naga City. Mary Jane S. Lorenciano, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Mary Grace C. Laison, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Stephanie Ann T. Lizen, Naga City. Kimberly O. Losoriaga, Naga City. Luz M. Lumabaw, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Ron Emil R. Malong, Naga City. Jasfred A. Margallo, Camaligan, Camarines Sur. Clarice G. Mendioro, Minalabak, Camarines Sur. Jaya Colleen G. Miranda, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Patricia C. Morales, Naga City. Jenny Ann P. Morfe, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Giancarlo D. Nario, Naga City. John Clifford T. Navales, Pili, Camarines Sur. Mark Daven Nebria, Pili, Camarines Sur. Kayla M. Nunez, Pili, Camarines Sur. Jonah Lloyd B. Olegario, Pili, Camarines Sur. Irish Ongkit, Pili, Camarines Sur. Ambi B. Orante, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Ronel Oro, Minalabak, Camarines Sur. John Claver V. Ostol, Pili, Camarines Sur. Charlene B. Pablo, Gainsa, Camarines Sur. Alexa C. Pabola, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Emil Ray E. Pado, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Laika S. Paqueo, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Hazel Ann B. Parco, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Hana Paula T. Pardenas, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Dences A. Paster, Pili, Camarines Sur. Angelica P. Paulite, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Ara Villa C. Pida, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Sheila Ann N. Porteria, Camaligan, Camarines Sur. Mary Joy N. Pradies, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Rachel A. Quasito, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Eric Brian B. Rabulan, Naga City. Michelle Ann Del Socorro Ramos, Pili, Camarines Sur. Christine N. Ranyon, Minalabak, Camarines Sur. Hana R. Reganit, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Rina Joy C. Ray, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Giselle D. Reyes, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Janith I. Reyes, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Eliza E. Raymundo, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Kay Ann A. Rivero, Baaw, Camarines Sur. Jesseline C. Rodil, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Kathleen May L. Rubia, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Crizel Sinia R. Ruiz, Goa, Camarines Sur. Giselle T. Saavedra, Naga City. Zaraline C. Sabaliero, Canakman, Camarines Sur. Maria Lynn Joy P. Sabuco, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Zaira Pauline T. Sadia, Sangay, Camarines Sur. Kian May E. Salcedo, Canakman, Camarines Sur. Lauren O. Salem, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Maylene C. San Jose, Naga City. Rex A. Sarion Jr., Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Jim David G. Sergio, Naga City. Andrea Paula V. Sombrero, Naga City. Jenny V. Sulia, Caramoan, Camarines Sur. Sofia L. Tandog, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Maria Cassandra A. Teocson, Naga City. Ira May C. Tolero, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Daniel A. Valencia, Naga City. Kimberly P. Vasquez, Bula, Camarines Sur. Erica May E. Villafuerte, Naga City. Emma Joy C. Villanueva, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Maria Teresa B. Villarin, Pili, Camarines Sur. Joshua C. Villaseñor, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Angelica A. Yago, Naga City. Leslie Ann de la Trinidad Yanila, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Christian M. Zambas, Canakman, Camarines Sur. Angelica Enzuela, Kamaligan, Camarines Sur. Bachelor of Science in Hotel and Restaurant Management, John Paul C. Meseda, Buhi, Camarines Sur. Michael Antonio S. Florendo, Naga City. Bachelor of Science in Business and Administration, Major in Human Resource Management, Nicole Ann A. Abril, Naga City. Jackie O. Adversario, Kamaligan, Naga City. Maria Annalyn C. Agaw, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Bernadette S. Alano, Canakman, Camarines Sur. Evie Rose B. Alvarez, Caranan, Camarines Sur. Desiree May F. Bailon, Naga City. Jovi V. Bandola, Naga City. Catherine B. Basig, Bombon, Camarines Sur. Ezra May R. Belleza, Naga City. Rachel G. Bernal, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Gerald T. Bico, Minalabak, Camarines Sur. Sheila S. Cabañas, Pili, Camarines Sur. Ivan Dave C. Castro, Bula, Camarines Sur. Jane Louise C. Chica, Canakman, Camarines Sur. Timmy D. Colambo, Bula, Camarines Sur. Dayan B. De Los Reyes, Canakman, Camarines Sur. Jonel A. De Luna, Naga City. Gloiza V. Del Oro, Garchitorena, Camarines Sur. Shane P. Espectacion, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Janelle B. Estrada, Pili, Camarines Sur. Richelle Joyce T. Galicia, Pili, Camarines Sur. Aryan R. Gandia Dazal, Naga City. Lizelle R. Gases, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Joanne D. Go, Naga City. Majeda May L. Infante, Pili, Camarines Sur. Shireel Antoinette T. Labay, Kanakman, Camarines Sur. Yvonne C. Lacoste, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Ian Gregorio S. Madera Jr., Naga City. Queenie B. Maranya, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Mecca B. Mendoza, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Matt Cyrus S. Mino, Naga City. Bernadette April M. Moron, Naga City. Alice P. Noora, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Trisha P. Palencia, Carolina, Naga City. Roslyn Del Rosario Palino, Camaligan, Naga City. Maria Denise S. Panis, Naga City. Christine B. Rico, Naga City. Maria Jesusa B. San Andres, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Jinke L. Torregrosa, Caramoan, Camarines Sur. Maria Eliza Ann B. Velasco, Caramoan, Camarines Sur. Bachelor of Science in Business and Administration, major in Human Resource Development Management. Jessica M. De Los Santos, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Rochelle J. Loma, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Bachelor of Science in Business and Administration, major in Marketing Management. Christopher Q. Abion, San Isidro, Naga City. Rhea O. Abog, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Mary Grace A. Abogado, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Jenaline C. Agrade, Magarao, Camarines Sur. CJ Emerson V. Albia, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Ann Kimberly M. Aliorde, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Dalia M. Almazan, Bula, Camarines Sur. Alison T. Almeda, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Raymar P. Alog, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Benmar B. Angeles, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Reynaldo B. Asico Jr., Gugon, Camarines Sur. Marvy T. Aicardo, Naga City. Roy Bong O. Balondo, Kanakman, Camarines Sur. Mark Jude B. Banyas, Naga City. Tamara Natasha A. Bangerter, Sangay, Camarines Sur. Nika Pearl B. Barameda, Sabang, Naga City. Maria Ella G. Bayot, Bagumbayan, Naga City. Janona A. Bigonia, Naga City. Rui A. Bitito, Naga City. Ogie Zay Bobis, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Anthony A. Bolyosa, Pili, Camarines Sur. Julie Ann P. Borja, Bombon, Camarines Sur. Zaldi de la Trinidad Bragais Jr., Naga City. Aldin Brian M. Canon, Pili, Camarines Sur. Fidel B. Chinco Jr., Naga City. Juni B. Copales, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Ella Carmel B. Corbilla, Magaraw, Camarines Sur. Eliza May N. Dagala, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Laika S. de la Concepcion, Cabusao, Camarines Sur. Runel D. de la Torre, Minalabac, Camarines Sur. Alexandra S. de Leon, Naga City. Amelia S. de Vela, Naga City. Ronald H. Doliano Jr., Naga City. Eileen T. Escuto, Naga City. Mary Joy F. Espiritu, Canacman, Camarines Sur. Eloisa May R. Falquesa, Naga City. Orlando R. Ferrer Jr., Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Joseph Val P. Fulioso, Naga City. Kyla B. Gaupo, Pili, Camarines Sur. John Ray S. Hosmilio, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Venus B. Jimenez, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Carla May V. Lamadrid, Siruma, Camarines Sur. Arnel N. Lagunsin, Kamaligan, Camarines Sur. Nicole May de Guzman Lanusa, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Jericho Jake C. Lumabaw, Minalabac, Camarines Sur. Ronnie C. Luzon, Pili, Camarines Sur. Rica C. Malaa, Minalabac, Camarines Sur. Jack Ray Adrian G. Melgar, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Darwin B. Notorio, Minalabak, Camarines Sur. Jonaville San Jose Olaño, Mabolo, Naga City. John Lester B. Orsine, Naga City. Charlene Joy C. Pacardo, Naga City. Raymart P. Panimbagon, Pasakaw, Camarines Sur. Ishen J. Peña, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Rosalinda D. Penilla, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Jonathan J. Pauline, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Christian V. Ragodon, Canakman, Camarines Sur. Arlene Relos, Naga City. Sheila May V. Recero, Naga City. Wilson V. Rios, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Hasim James B. Robles, Siruma, Camarines Sur. Erica May G. Sagmit, Naga City. Jonica A. Sapo, Canakman, Camarines Sur. Eunice N. Sistoso, Pasakaw, Camarines Sur. Angelo T. Taduran, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Mary Joy H. Temporal, Seruma, Camarines Sur. Jericho John E. Tuy, Naga City. Raven Ian A. Vergara, Minalabak, Camarines Sur. And Maylene Ann P. Villanueva, Naga City. Congratulations.
College of Accountancy and Finance, Bachelor of Science in Accountancy, Zairine Jade P. Aberos, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Hazel G. Acuña, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Ira May V. Aguilar, Naga City. Charis Alcayaga, Naga City. Ella Flor L. Anlea, Bula, Camarines Sur. Mary McLean S. Arevalo, Naga City. Eric B. Asa, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Jonah Maika B. Bayonito, Pili, Camarines Sur. Marie Vinci B. Beatriz, Pili, Camarines Sur. Janelle T. Betito, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Zara Cassandra B. Biana, Naga City. Mark Carlo R. Brioso, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Abigail S. Burak, Sipocot, Camarines Sur. Christine Joy V. Camo, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Jenibel L. Castañeda, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Francia Kate S. Chavez, Sangay, Camarines Sur. Danica Joy O. Sherva, Pili, Camarines Sur. Tracy May S. De Guzman, Mariveles, Bataan. Camille A. De Luna, Naga City. Hedrick J. M. Esber, Naga City. Ryan S. Estoy, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Shane T. Fernandez, Naga City. Krisa May P. Henavia, Lagonoy, Camarines Sur. John Lister B. Gozo, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Loreline S. Habana, Naga City. K. F. Hermida, Naga City. Ana Rose C. Hernandez, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Francis Oliver M. Jacinto, Naga City. Jessica F. Hoven, Lupi, Camarines Sur. Jeremy Bruce O. Lagasca, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Mark Jonel M. Lauta, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Rochelle O. Lizardo, Iriga City, Camarines Sur. Leila Veronica May A. Llamas, Minalaba, Camarines Sur. Nicole Ann O. Mabulo, Naga City. Maria Angelica G. Macaraig, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Jessie May S. Magno, Naga City. John R.V. D. Manait, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Justin B. Manalang, Kanakman, Camarines Sur. Eliza C. Marpuri, Pili, Camarines Sur. Christine Laika B. Moldez, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Angelica A. Montañez, Kanakman, Camarines Sur. Sofia Marie B. Morena, Bombon, Camarines Sur. Sarah May G. Mulget, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Jamaica M. Nale, Bombon, Camarines Sur. Marjorie B. Navarro, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Angelica Rose R. Nerveza, Del Gallego, Camarines Sur. Hazel Ann J. Nosete, Sipocot, Camarines Sur. Jeffrey S. Ocfemia, Naga City. Marisol V. Olitokit, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. John Lloyd B. Omnes, Pasakaw, Camarines Sur. Cheryl R. Paha, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Marceline S. Palisok, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Sheena Grace V. Paloma, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Mary Joyce D. Paloyo, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Emeline Banganiban, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Noelyn B. Parafina, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Alberto Jr. P. Pasakay, Goa, Camarines Sur. Jimon D. Pebre, Pili, Camarines Sur. Irish C. Peñaflor, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Dennis P. Perez, Naga City. Sofia Joy V. Pineda, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Maria Genoviva R. Pondare, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Ira Jane A. Ramos, Minalaba, Camarines Sur. Rose Ann M. Ramos, Naga City. John Christian C. Rodriguez, Seruma, Camarines Sur. Marianne A. Saboco, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Phoebe Ann C. Salamea, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Anime O. Sales, Naga City. Christine Joyce F. Salvador, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Sheila May T. Tanteo, Minalaba, Camarines Sur. Alona Casey B. Tesorero, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Noriel G. Tid, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Hannah Faye O. Velasco, Naga City. Veronica B. Vera, Naga City. Erica James M. Villamer, Naga City. Joy May T. Zaldua, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Bachelor of Science in Accounting Information System, Ella May L. Alano, Minalaba, Camarines Sur. Veronica P. Alcanar, Naga City. Ravens N. Astillero, Naga City. Abigail E. Balobalo, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Arsenio Joshua S. Boras, Naga City. Ransel A. Conner, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Angelica V. Corporal, Naga City. John Jose B. Dihita, Naga City. John M. Estuya, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Maria Richel Grace M. Ibarra, Siruma, Camarines Sur. Angelica Lizardo, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Kimberly Joy R. Liabres, Pili, Camarines Sur. Joy V. Onrubia, Naga City. Mary Claire B. Pablo, Kanakman, Camarines Sur. Lourdes J. Parabas, Seruma, Camarines Sur. Andrea Principe, Minalaba, Camarines Sur. Angel B. San Jose, Naga City. Lorraine Z. Cibulo, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Karen Caleb A. Tagle, Naga City. Christine May R. Velasco, Naga City. Jermelyn C. Zamudio, Naga City. Bachelor of Science in Accounting Technology, Marlene A. Kasim, Minalabak, Camarines Sur. Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Financial Management, Hazel B. Abitan, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Shaina G. Abunita, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Jeneline D. Abordo, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Rosalinda V. Acodili, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Abigail B. Adriano, Baao, Camarines Sur. Rachel de la Torre Agustin, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Hazel A. Alayan, Kanakman, Camarines Sur. Menchi Q. Año Nuevo, Minalaba, Camarines Sur. Alia O. Antiga, Kanakman, Camarines Sur. Kyle Ann C. Atacador, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Janina Evelyn S. Aureliano, Kamaligan, Camarines Sur. Queenie C. Baguio, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Rona J. Bahamunde, Minalaba, Camarines Sur. Janela A. Balbuena, Pili, Camarines Sur. Cristel Jean T. Banyaras, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Ellen May A. Banyas, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. John Lloyd C. Barquilla, Pili, Camarines Sur. Cherry Joy S. Belaro, Sipocot, Camarines Sur. Mar B. Bernardino, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Mary Joy R. Bingol, Bula, Camarines Sur. Clesley P. Blancaflor, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Joanne A. Bodoy, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Ella Jane A. Borjal, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Ivy I. Bulalakaw, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Romelyn A. Cantara, Buhi, Camarines Sur. Jessa S. Castañeda, Minalaba, Camarines Sur. Maria Teresa F. Katangi, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Maria Cristina G. Caudilla, Canaaman, Camarines Sur. Jerry M. Cerillo, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Christopher N. Chua, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Giselle S. Clavicilia, Gainza, Camarines Sur. Joelito P. Conde, Sangay, Camarines Sur. Mary Grace P. Corporal, Naga City. Renalyn S. De la Cruz, Canaaman, Camarines Sur. Marjorie Q. De las Heras, Minalaba, Camarines Sur. Mayrel Joy B. De Lima, Naga City. John B. De Los Santos, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Maria Victoria D. De la Torre, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Sherry Joan C. Del Valle, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Mark Kian Andreu, Pili, Camarines Sur. Rosel A. Encinas, Gainza, Camarines Sur. Krisha May D. Estonido, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Julian D. Faiculay, Magarao, Camarines Sur. J.R. B. Floresca, Pili, Camarines Sur. Nicole Ann B. Francisco, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Sheila May P. Francisco, Naga City. Jonah B. Hernane, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Jeneline S. Hubayan, Naga City. Sofia B. Ignacio, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Micaela M. Ilo, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Jonna Marie M. Jacob, Gainsa, Camarines Sur. Ana Rose N. Junio, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Rica Monique A. Lopez, Pili, Camarines Sur. Mary Rose O. Luares, Bula, Camarines Sur. Jenny B. Lucilo, Camaligan, Camarines Sur. Joanna Marie N. Luna, Pili, Camarines Sur. Andrea May C. Magtibay, Naga City. Rizabel M. Malubago, Minalaba, Camarines Sur. Alexis Abby I. Manalastas, Baaw, Camarines Sur. Nino I. Marasigan, Minalaba, Camarines Sur. Sheila A. Marbella, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Mayor Ana Marie, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Jason S. Medrano, Kanakman, Camarines Sur. Jonalyn A. Mendeville, Baaw, Camarines Sur. Lydia Isabel O. Mian, Naga City. Lovely Fe B. Minya, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Emerson D. Miral, Gainsa, Camarines Sur. Edisa C. Mojico, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Dancel Montañas, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Sofia Namora, Naga City. Mark Jason S. Navales, Pili, Camarines Sur. Trisha May E. Ogarte, Magaraw, Camarines Sur. Maricris P. Oliquino, Bombon, Camarines Sur. Rosebel A. Olitokit, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Sheila May Onan, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Marvin M. Onda, Pasakaw, Camarines Sur. Rachel Ann P. Orlin, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Jessica Marie T. Ortega, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Arlene A. Panas, Kanakman, Camarines Sur. May Cristoline M. Pante, Kanakman, Camarines Sur. John Christian C. Parada, Kamaligan, Camarines Sur. Clarice Ann E. Perico, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Alice B. Pojado, Pili, Camarines Sur. Mary Joy C. Rabusa, Naga City. Wendelin B. Rampas, Pasakaw, Camarines Sur. Crisel L. Ranido, Naga City. Mary Christine T. Recientes, Kanakman, Camarines Sur. Josie S. Relevante, Kanakman, Camarines Sur. Maria Shaniza May C. Republo, Pasakaw, Camarines Sur. Nicole Dayan S. Rosento, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Rachel Ronquillo, Pili, Camarines Sur. Mabel A. Rosales, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. San Benaventura Grace, Pili, Camarines Sur. Mary Joy B. Cibolo, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Christine May T. Silva, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Princess Diane L. Sumayaw, Pili, Camarines Sur. Clarissa C. Tagpuno, Kamaligan, Camarines Sur. Jelly P. Talagtag, Naga City. Isabel B. Tawagon, Kamaligan, Camarines Sur. Eloisa R. Terbio, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Caroline P. Terado, Minalaba, Camarines Sur. Anton A. Tilig, Sipokot, Camarines Sur. Romelyn O. Tria, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Maria Kim P. Valencia, Naga City. Maria Rosalinda T. Valencia, Naga City. Rachel J. Vargas, Kamaligan, Camarines Sur. Brittany Joy N. Velarde, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Helen R. Velches, Naga City. And Charmaine P. Villamin, Naga City. Congratulations.
Bachelor of Elementary Education. Agorita Aname B. Kanakman, Camarines Sur. Miriam Alano C. Kararayan, Naga City. Alcantara Josie C. Gainsa, Camarines Sur. Rebecca R. Anasin, Sabang, Naga City. Arillas Jillian May A. Minalabak, Camarines Sur. Armea June Pearl R. Sabang, Naga City. Armendi Angelica V. Magarao, Camarines Sur. Baelio Feby de Guzman, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Barrios Rizel J. Concepcion, Naga City. Barosa Jessica, Naga City. Belgica Chesame B. Minalabak, Camarines Sur. Bingkwa Kayla Marie N. Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Bercasio Merinol T. Naga City. Besco Angelica L. Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Bonafos Kyla May G. Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Bravante Eileen Joy A. Magaraw, Camarines Sur. Rosula Resaline S. Pasakaw, Camarines Sur. Bugia Princess Jubel M. San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Kabase Dimple K. R. Milaor, Camarines Sur. Kabase Valerie Jill C. Milaor, Camarines Sur. Kalyada Kathleen P. Pasakaw, Camarines Sur. Capiliano Jessa E. San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Capistrano Judy Ann C. Naga City. Karingal Ayla May A. Bagumbayan, Naga City. Celes Franz Regine C. Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Celestial Vela May C. Pili, Camarines Sur. Clemente Jonah R. Siroma, Camarines Sur. Conti Belinda R. Naga City. Dagala LV B. Naga City. Dastas Rhea L. Libmanan, Camarines Sur. De Leon Cyril L. Naga City. De Ramos Laureline C. Pasakaw, Camarines Sur. De la Cruz Joel P. Billy, Camarines Sur. Delphine Aiza V. Naga City. De Los Angeles Shaira San Benaventura, Gainsa, Camarines Sur. Encinas Mary Valerie A. Milaor, Camarines Sur. Espiritu Joyce Ann R. Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Evangelista Maria Paula A. Naga City. Farol Sheila May N. San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Fermante Julian N. Bumbon, Camarines Sur. Fontanil Joxen L. Naga City. Fronda Kaiseline Faye, Naga City. Gabiuso Rachel A. Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Gapas Abilin C. Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Garilao Mona Bernadette P. Del Rosario, Naga City. Gayona Alsanas C. Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Gianan May Elaine G. Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Gonzales Sarina Jill Carla T. Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Hababag Philip Q. Siruma, Camarines Sur. Janiola Lilen P. Mabolo, Naga City. Lamigo Emily M. Kamaligan, Camarines Sur. Lumbang Jamilia Faye M. Magaraw, Camarines Sur. Managbanag Ira S. Naga City. Mandasok Jade D. Kararayan, Naga City. Marticio Nicole B. Naga City. Mendoza Jaisel Marie S. Naga City. Miran Diana N. Pili, Camarines Sur. Moral John Paulo V. Naga City. Nangurog Joel B. Baaw, Camarines Sur. Nathan Donna May P. Kanakman, Camarines Sur. Oreola Maris L. Naga City. Pisinio Erika Adel T. Milaor, Camarines Sur. Felicia Rhea May B. Siruma, Camarines Sur. Perez Justin Ann A. Kamaligan, Camarines Sur. Pida Nessa M. San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Quiapo Princess S. Minalabak, Camarines Sur. Quiros Mary June D. Siroma, Camarines Sur. Ramirez Kenneth Ibon A. Ragay, Camarines Sur. Relieve Ibony Rose L. Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Riveral Daniel A. San Pascual, Masbate. Revina Kimberly A. Naga City. Reyes Alcen N. Minalabak, Camarines Sur. Rizari Nicole F. Naga City. Rito K. Angela S. Naga City. Rivero Hersey Joy B. Presentación, Camarines Sur. Robosa Jeanette V. Bula, Camarines Sur. Salamuding Arwell Joy S. Naga City. Salcedo Darlene P. Kanakman, Camarines Sur. Salvino Angelica B. Pili, Camarines Sur. San Jose Efreline P. Naga City. Siguenza Bung Jr. B. Tigawon, Camarines Sur. Siso Mark Robin Is. Naga City. Sombrero Lisil Angela B., Naga City. Tukloy Emmeline N., Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Vilarde Regine M., Canacman, Camarines Sur. Villa Jane Claudine A., Minalabac, Camarines Sur. Sales Alberta Maureen D., Minalabac, Camarines Sur. Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Science. CP John Francis C., Naga City. Dialola Quincy May S., San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Notado Jessa B., San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Simba Darlene Jewel P., Minalabac, Camarines Sur. Virano Jennifer L., Naga City. Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in English. Ave Marilu P., Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Alcayaga Fernando Jose P., Bombon, Camarines Sur. Amilano Nelin B., Milaor, Camarines Sur. Andes Jessica I., Magarao, Camarines Sur. Año Nuevo Jayla P., Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Aras Nicole San Joaquin, Canacman, Camarines Sur. Arroyo Erica May, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Arroyo Jana I., Pili, Camarines Sur. Asares Joyce T., Milaor, Camarines Sur. Avila Wendelin A., Kamaligan, Camarines Sur. Badong Paul Jeric A., Naga City. Bigia Via Bianca R., Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Belga Elsa May M., San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Bonavente Wendy O., Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Boncolmo Princess Sofia B., Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Brice Crisel Iris R., Naga City. Briones Raven Bernard M., Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Cadores Kimberly de la Torre, Minalabac, Camarines Sur. Castor Ami T., Garchitorena, Camarines Sur. Celeste Jamela C., San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Siriola Grace B., Garchitorena, Camarines Sur. Diasis Sara Leia N., Minalabac, Camarines Sur. De Castro Angeline A. Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Del Rosario Jolie de la Cruz, Minalabac, Camarines Sur. Dianon Arvin R. Naga City. Diaz Ella B. Cristo Rey, Iriga City. Dolientas Neca San Juan, Naga City. Espihon Josel E. Pili, Camarines Sur. Espera Elia Asley Y. Pili, Camarines Sur. Espiritu Marian M. Naga City. Flora Mariel F. Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Fortuna Aubrey N. Naga City. Galdo Chrislyn B. Minalabac, Camarines Sur. Garinga Floni S. Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Geriba Ravenshane T. Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Hernandez Kyla D. Naga City. Herrera Karen N. Milaor, Camarines Sur. Hardinel Cherryland Shania, San Felipe. Pili, Camarines Sur. Javier Abigail S. Kanakman, Camarines Sur. Lamar Hazel San Jose, Kamaligan, Camarines Sur. Laurenti Jonas Amiel A. Milaor, Camarines Sur. Legesniana Isaiah Luis N. Pili, Camarines Sur. Limbo Mika C. Naga City. Lopez Liaden N. Milaor, Camarines Sur. Magdamit Eliza D. Pasakaw, Camarines Sur. Mago Angela K. P. Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Malbarosa Rachel May B. Minalabac, Camarines Sur. Matalote April Jana D. San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Medrano Shanta Kate S. Naga City. Montano Michelle C. Pasakaw, Camarines Sur. Navales Agot C. Naga City. Norado Maria Angelica M. Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Olikino Maridel B. Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Pabalya Nesline I. Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Pado Dan Cedric L. Milaor, Camarines Sur. Palo Presi May B. Sipokot, Camarines Sur. Pana Marjorie F. San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Panton, Ara Jane R. Bula, Camarines Sur. Perico Mary Grace A. Naga City. Ria 4, Rachel Q. Naga City. Ridilias Maroha May A. Naga City. Robles Julian A. Magarao, Camarines Sur. Sagales Mary Joyce A. Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Salodes Bea B. Kamaligan, Camarines Sur. Tampak Anjufel J. Pili, Camarines Sur. Tumotorgo Jo Marie N. Naga City. Vargas Nicole P. Kanakman, Camarines Sur. Velasco III Herbert S. Naga City. Villarreal Hannah de los Santos, Naga City.
Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Filipino. Francis Angel Grace A. Benamira, Minalabak, Camarines Sur. Alma A. Benitez, Kamaligan, Camarines Sur. Ivy Camille G. Bermas, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Roslyn A. Bermudo, Kamaligan, Camarines Sur. Maria Fe B. Blaze, Bombon, Camarines Sur. Nicole B. Bolo, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Danica G. Borja, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Eza C. Briones, Kamaligan, Camarines Sur. Patrick Bustamante, Bagumbayan Sur, Naga City. Melody D. Camba, Bombon, Camarines Sur. Ezel May A. Canuel, Pili, Camarines Sur. Mary Joy U. Cruzada, Triangulo, Naga City. Janet R. Diet, Calawag, Naga City. Joanna B. Dichoso, Concepcion Grande, Naga City. Giselle M. Dolor, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Luis Miguel P. Durante, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Eliza P. Flores, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Charlie D. Guerrero, San Felipe, Naga City. Shazel C. Hebres, Cararaya, Naga City. Catherine A. Ibo, San Felipe, Naga City. Sharime P. Malianta, Pili, Camarines Sur. Mylen L. Marinas, Canacman, Camarines Sur. Jenny Rose Nunez, Camaligan, Camarines Sur. Noora Maria Jelen M., San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Jasmine M. Patriarca, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Jad Allen de Dios Payo, San Felipe, Naga City. Christine May T. Ramos, Minalaba, Camarines Sur. Nicole P. Regodon, Pacol, Naga City. Alan V. Sabader, Pacol, Naga City. Melody F. Salud, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Dominic F. San Lorenzo, Gainza, Camarines Sur. Aisalu R. Sayman, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Lizelle E. Olveria, Balaras, Naga City. Crystal Jane N. Villaraza, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Mathematics, Maria Janela F. Ables, Gainza, Camarines Sur. Mary Joy A. Alipante, Bagong Bayan Norte, Naga City. Angela C. Balingbing, Panikwaso, Naga City. Maria Christine B. Banyola, Mabolo, Naga City. Eliza Jean B. Batito, Minalabak, Naga City. Leonor J. B. Bunyol, Bumbon, Camarines Sur. Lovely C. Bora, Santa Cruz, Naga City. Jalo V. Clavel, Sabang, Naga City. Yvonne Adrian H. Rojas, Mabolo, Naga City. K. Andre P. Simba, Minalabak, Camarines Sur. Nina E. Soriano, San Felipe, Naga City. Don Michael M. Turbio, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Social Studies, Andrea Lynn A. Armende, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Janeline de la Cruz Baduya, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Erica May P. Barcela, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. John Neil A. Cabalquinto, Mabolo, Naga City. Jessamay B. Caluya, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Ana Marie Joy B. Clarito, Concepcion Pequeña, Naga City. Jinky May M. Clavo, Mabolo, Naga City. Lucille P. Desambrada, Concepcion Pequeña, Naga City. Marie Therese G. de los Santos, Camaligan, Camarines Sur. Sheena S. de los Santos, Balatas, Naga City. Dawn Falls Angelo M. Calawag, Naga City. Maria Catherine I. Elnor, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Mark Anthony C. Flor, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Mickey Boy B. Lorera, Lupe, Camarines Sur. Mercy E. Malazarte, Siruma, Camarines Sur. Angelica E. Manga, Concepcion, Pequeña, Naga City. Rodlin S. D. Nobleza, Ojeda Street, Naga City. Nino Jesus M. Pastor, Santa Cruz, Naga City. Shannon May de los Santos Pato, Meloor, Camarines Sur. John Paul A. Responde, Mobolo, Naga City. Angela Tricia S. Rodriguez, Sipocot, Camarines Sur. Princess Diane L. Roliano, Lupi, Camarines Sur. Maria Veronica N. Sopenia, Bulac, Camarines Sur. Eileen A. Verdadero, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Bachelor of Physical Education, Joseph T. Balmes, Mobolo, Naga City. Ernie M. Bonapos, Cararayan, Naga City. May V. Borromeo, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Sebastian A. Carrillo Jr., Cararayan, Naga City. Eric Dave B. Cashao, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Aldwin P. Kia, Igualdad, Naga City. Noelyn May L. Clasio, Pili, Camarines Sur. John Robert A. de Belen, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Yanalyn R. de la Cruz, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Elmark D. de la Vega, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Luisa D. Janela, Pacol, Naga City. Edry P. Escol, Triangulo, Naga City. Joel Marie B. Escolano, Pili, Camarines Sur. James Edgar R. Garcia, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Jennifer Q. Guarnes, Gainza, Camarines Sur. Charmaine N. Isaguirre, Pacol, Naga City. Emmanuel G. Harsha, Pili, Camarines Sur. Joseph S. Hardinel, Bulac, Camarines Sur. Charity B. Loterinia, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Chris King F. Lozada, Liboran, Naga City. Chris Joction M. Magdaong, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. May O. Mallorca, Pacol, Naga City. Guidel Jetria A. Nacario, Pili, Camarines Sur. Florane Annette A. Oco, Minalaba, Camarines Sur. Kian Mark James M. Pamon, Pili, Camarines Sur. Cleo Dane G. Poliente, Siruma, Camarines Sur. Catherine A. Prila, Calawag, Naga City. Maria Ellen S. Ramos, Concepcion Pequeña, Naga City. Maria Adelina B. Sarmiento, Minalaba, Camarines Sur. Danielle D. Senogba, Siruma, Camarines Sur. Florence Ramrose S. Siso, San Felipe, Naga City. Joselito O. Santa Cruz, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Robelyn B. Trinidad, Pili, Camarines Sur. Maria Concepcion V. Velez, Pili, Camarines Sur.
Let the graduates of the College of Arts and Sciences come forward to receive their diplomas. Bachelor of Arts in Communication, De La Cruz K. Marie B., Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Belminguez John Larry D., Bula, Camarines Sur. La Fuente Angela May P., Pili, Camarines Sur. Salamat Hanalyn D., Lupi, Camarines Sur. Bachelor of Arts in English Language, Anyano Chelsea May E., Naga City. Cabrera Donna G., San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Mampo Alvin Michael B., Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Murillo Ivan Chris IV D., San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Sanchez Jill A., Canaaman, Camarines Sur. Bachelor of Public Administration, Abac Geraldine B., Naga City. Abac Roslyn B., Naga City. Astor Romel Vincent J., Sipocot, Camarines Sur. Balyaran Chris Andrea L., Naga City. Beriso Alan D., Naga City. Borromeo Giselle B., Naga City. Derecho Nika Lorraine P., Bula, Camarines Sur. Hernandez Miko B., Ragay, Camarines Sur. Mirando Mac Jeffrey R., Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Oliva Medarda N., San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Kiom Nelly May, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Remoto Maria Angeline B., Naga City. Servidad Ruth S., Pili, Camarines Sur. Suralde Nariel Fritz N., Bula, Camarines Sur. Batsilier ng Sining sa Filipino. Borja Kenneth A., Siruma, Camarines Sur. And Borja Nolito R. Gainza, Camarines Sur. Congratulations.
College of Computer Studies, Bachelor of Science in Computer Science, Jordan C. Aguero, San Fernando, Camarines Sur, Certified Data Science Associate. John Lauren A. Borja, Kamaligan, Camarines Sur, Certified Data Science Associate. Dane R. Brasal, Magarao, Camarines Sur, Certified Data Science Associate. Micaela B. Castilla, Sipokot, Camarines Sur, Certified Data Science Associate. John Mark de los Santos de las Heras, Minalabac, Camarines Sur, Certified Data Science Associate. Jericho P. Lianeta, Calabanga, Camarines Sur, Certified Data Science Associate. Mark Ken H. Moto, Milaor, Camarines Sur, Certified Data Science Associate. Stephanie M. Nietes, Pili, Camarines Sur, Certified Data Science Associate. Andimar D. Paligar, Minalabac, Camarines Sur, Certified Data Science Associate. Mark John Anthony E. Tanael, Calabanga, Camarines Sur, Certified Data Science Associate. Juliet Laika T. Tordilia, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. John Clark T. Villarde, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Jill Clarence T. Villarde, Tinambak, Camarines Sur, Certified Data Science Associate. Raymond M. Vertus, Canacman, Camarines Sur, Certified Data Science Associate. Bachelor of Science in Information Systems, Mac Andrew Neil P. Badong, Naga City. Mark Lyndon F. Vilacruz, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Rosemary E. Jalino, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Princess Joy B. Encinas, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Bernadette Jean E. Forte, Canaaman, Camarines Sur, Certified Data Science Associate. Julie Rose B. Guevara, Bombon, Camarines Sur. Gia May B. Lopez, Naga City. Sofia B. Umbao, Pili, Camarines Sur. Ralph Justin N. Panopio, Magarao, Camarines Sur, cum laude. Sofia Marie M. Penus, Canaaman, Camarines Sur, cum laude, Certified Data Science Associate. Jobert G. Rodrigo, Magarao, Camarines Sur, Certified Data Science Associate. Elvira B. Salagubang, Sipokot, Camarines Sur. Mark Darrell J. Salud, Naga City, cum laude, Certified Data Science Associate. Congratulations.
College of Health Sciences, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, Alondra May A. Abarquez, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Rachel E. Abay, Naga City. Kathleen Ann J. Abilendi, Naga City. Via Patricia L. Abiliegos, Naga City. Kimberly M. Alba, Bula, Camarines Sur. Ronalie R. Aquino, Seruma, Camarines Sur. Marie France A. Aragon, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Charelu R. Araneta, Naga City. Cherry May R. Araneta, Naga City. Maria Yvonne L. Araneta, Camaligan, Camarines Sur. Eliza Y. Arevalo, Naga City. Jordan N. Arino, Bula, Camarines Sur. Kent Gabriel L. Austria, RNRM, Canacman, Camarines Sur. Sofia Ashley A. Babar, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Wilbert A. Bagol, Naga City. Christine P. Banyas, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Mel Ives F. Barnedo, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Dewey Jean C. Barogo, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Aliaan E. Bea, Magaraw, Camarines Sur. Analisa B. Belano, Minalaba, Camarines Sur. Loreline Bercilia, Naga City. Desabel B. Beriña, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Paula Grace A. Blasco, Bunbon, Camarines Sur. Thea Faye B. Bolaños, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Catherine L. Borbe, Canacman, Camarines Sur. Michael V. Buenas, Sangay, Camarines Sur. John Matthew M. Cabusas, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Obet A. Castañeda, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Alfredo Jr. F. Centura, Cabusao, Camarines Sur. Ronnie L. Kuhitmingaw, Naga City. Heidi R. Colliantes, cum laude, Naga City. RV R. Cortez, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Brian Jack C. Cuya, Goa, Camarines Sur. Alicia May P. De La Cruz, Naga City. Julian P. De La Peña, Burias, Masbate. Marjonis L. De Luvino, Naga City. Desiree Kate B. Dia del Gallego, Camarines Sur. Mark Angelo de la Cruz Dean, Gainsa, Camarines Sur. Irma E. Edeher, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Angelica S. Flores, Naga City. Beatrix Justine R. Francia, Naga City. Marion Claire B. Gamil, Naga City. John Lloyd B. Hinova, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Wendy Ucia S. Gomez, RNRM, Naga City. Jaime G. Gumal Jr., Naga City. John Ryan B. Ilagan, Sipokot, Camarines Sur. Nordine L. Infante, Pili, Camarines Sur. Cynthia T. Iturios, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Ann Grisel R. Lagarde, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Roel G. Lagos, Naga City. Angeline A. Lanot, Naga City. Tiffany Joy L. Llave, RNRM, Daraga, Albay. Alvic D. K. Mayores, Naga City. Christine Marie C. Moral, Naga City. Daisy R. Morales, Canacman, Camarines Sur. Nika C. Morata, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Junette N. Morena, Cabusao, Camarines Sur. Ricky May B. Naag, Naga City. Marian Shane S. Nacario, Pili, Camarines Sur. Jinky A. Ocampo, Camaligan, Camarines Sur. John Alfred S. Osias, Presentacion, Camarines Sur. Sofia May O. Pandes, Naga City. Mark Joshua G. Pasano, Naga City. Aliyah J. Pasqua, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Joey A. Paipa, Naga City. Isem M. Perez, Naga City. Jeline P. Policarpio, Naga City. Luis Daniel L. Prado, Camaligan, Camarines Sur. Gerald T. Pron, Naga City. Lou Jeremiah D. Rihante, Naga City. Andrix Winken D. Sapan, Naga City. Jalil Elaine E. Saulon, Naga City. Fran Charlotte R. Soriano, Naga City. Lenny M. Tacorda, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Patricia Johanna A. Tan, cum laude, Naga City. Gilly C. Tailaran, Naga City. Pearl Janine M. Tondag, Naga City. Kyla April F. Versosa, Caramoan, Camarines Sur. Maria Angelica B. Villar, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Myla C. Villarreal, Iriga City. Bachelor of Science in Medical Technology, Tricia May L. Aduro, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Justine Ezequiel B. Aguila, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Nika May A. Almonte, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Sean Rafael D. Aquino, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Kenneth Louis F. Balmes, Naga City. Aliyah F. Belyeca, Naga City. Alexa May P. Borja, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Diane Fran C. Brusas, Pili, Camarines Sur. Genevieve B. Buena, Iriga City. Hannah May M. Caluyo, Naga City. Giselle M. Cañaveral, cum laude, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Claire F. Cantillo, Canaaman, Camarines Sur. Maria Sharon R. Careñaga, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Nino Franco A. Katangi, Iriga City. Antonio P. Seya, Naga City. Malvin A. Clete, RMT, Naga City. Mary Joy L. Cornelio, Naga City. Erica M. De Alday, RMT, Naga City. Marie Erica B. Declaro, Pili, Camarines Sur. Lexi Kiel Zay de la Cruz, Paracale, Camarines Norte. Anika B. Descarga, RMT, Canacman, Camarines Sur. Shaira Gimpao, Naga City. Carmela May A. Gonzaga, Goa, Camarines Sur. Hannah May D. Gregorio, RMT, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Ivy B. Hernandez, Cabusao, Camarines Sur. Silka Lay P. Hontiveros, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Christine Kayla C. Ibasco, Nabwa, Camarines Sur. Glenn Darcy B. Lateral, RMT, cum laude, excellence in clinical internship, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Kim Eliza R. Lawrence, Baao, Camarines Sur. Ferdinand C. Madrid, cum laude, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Kayla Aliyah P. Martinez, Iriga City. Aliyah Colleen P. Miraflores, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Joy Ann Denise S. Mirando, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Odessa May L. Morano, Naga City. Marian Joy R. Nabio, Cabusao, Camarines Sur. Yikadea C. Neri, Goa, Camarines Sur. Maureen Dorothy V. Oida, Nabwa, Camarines Sur. Rovelyn B. Paligar, RMT, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Melu Jane B. Panganiban, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Paul Anthony D. Parado, Naga City. Danieva S. Peña Florida, Naga City. Ayla Jane D. Porlaje, Pili, Camarines Sur. Gilead S. Regalario, Naga City. Jonaline M. Rigidor, Naga City. Juan Miguel B. Reyes, Pili, Camarines Sur. Jessa May B. Sagales, Naga City. Alex Samela G. Salapare, Naga City. John Carlos S. L. Sanchez, Canaaman, Camarines Sur. Dane Andre R. Sandagon, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Grace Jane May B. Segovia, cum laude, Bunbon, Camarines Sur. Raymond Y. Sinagpulo, San Pascual, Masbate. Donna May B. Tadoran, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. James Lorenzo L. Valenzuela, Iriga City. Thea Gwendoline A. Velitario, Nabwa, Camarines Sur. Maria Patricia Angeline V. Vermudo, Canaaman, Camarines Sur. Joseph V. Villamor, Naga City. Ira Crizel B. Villamora, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Christine Joy J. Villanueva. Veronica M. Villarin, Naga City. Norman Khalil Froilan F. Saldua, Tacloban City. Bachelor of Science in Biology, Maria Nicole T. Garcia, cum laude, Lupi, Camarines Sur. Diploma in Midwifery, Neil Anthony C. Bado, Naga City. Jessa B. Bungalay, Canaaman, Camarines Sur. Cecily E. Canonesado, Naga City. Crystal Jane Campit, Naga City. Maria Catherine R. Lecudo, Minalaba, Camarines Sur. Joan V. Marfega, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Andrea M. Nunez, Pili, Camarines Sur. Mary Jane H. Paglinawan, Cabusao, Camarines Sur. Julian N. Sardinia, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. And Mary Grace M. Valiente, Pili, Camarines Sur. Congratulations!
We shall now listen to the Thanksgiving message of Nino Jesus M. Pastor from the College of Teacher Education, Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Social Studies, magna cum laude, on behalf of the graduating class of 2023.
our distinguished commencement speaker, the Honorable Melvin Ramon G. Buenafe, Naga City Councilor, respected members of the Board of Trustees, Mr. Mario C. Villanueva, our beloved President, Dr. Ida P. Osea, Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Roger P. Villanueva, Chief Finance Officer, Ms. Rhea V. Agregado, School Registrar, the College Deans, Directors, Heads of Offices, esteemed members of the faculty, Mr. Francisco Rico U. Rakitico, President of NCF Alumni Association, parents, and my fellow graduates, good evening. The 9th day of this month was the day of the awarding ceremonies for the Dean's List and President's List. However, I couldn't attend the event since I had work at that time. I tried to sneak on the event since the event was held at Robinson's Place, Naga. It's just beside the company that I work for. I can still remember that my classmates and all other awardees are wearing their practicum attires. Some other awardees are wearing their uniforms, while I was just wearing a normal attire for work. When the Dean of the College of the Teacher Education, Dr. Onward Ognita, approached me and said, "Congratulations, Mr. Pastor. You have the highest general weighted average among all academic awardees, and you will be the one who will deliver the message on behalf of Class 2023. I was out of words at that moment, and I really could not believe that it was me among all graduating students. Yes, I dreamt of graduating with Latin honors because I know myself that I worked hard for it. But having to speak in front of you is a very rare opportunity that I am extremely grateful for. I learned how to live life the hard way. Just like many of my fellow graduates, I have been a working student in my entire college life. From 8 in the morning until 5 in the morning, I worked as a call center agent, as a technical service representative, helping Canadian customers fix their problems with regards with their home phones, televisions, internet connections, emails, and other technical stuffs. Working in a BPO company can really be depressing, challenging, but fulfilling. I've been yelled at, been cursed, been recognized, been appreciated. If here in school there is a maintaining grade, well, in a BPO company there is so-called metrics that you need to maintain so that you won't lose your job. After my 9-hour work, I have only 2 hours left to prepare for school. So from 7 a.m. onwards, I am a regular student who need to attend numerous classes and catch up with all other academic responsibilities. I need to work since I need to make a living. I need to finance my studies. I really wanted to finish my bachelor's degree as it is the only way I think to help my family in the future. I am not going to lie or sugarcoat my journey. The last academic year was definitely tough for me. I had an excruciating time juggling my practicum and job. I needed to create lesson plans, quizzes, do the checking, and recording. Of course, I needed to read and understand the content of the lessons since I could not teach what I didn't know. I equipped myself so that I could give the best learning experience my students deserved. I hardly got enough time to sleep. This is one of the reasons why there were moments when I felt that I was on the verge of giving up and kissing my dreams goodbye. There were many times I cried a river in my room, asking how I would handle all of these responsibilities all at once. However, every time I was feeling that way, I kept on reminding myself that I had already reached that far. And there was no way I would let myself to go back to square one. I sacrificed numerous things. I sacrificed my social life and time for myself. I had outgrown some friends and got lesser time to focus on my well-being. The only thing I had was a dream that one day my status in life will tremendously change. But thanks to God, I have my people with me who I can run into when my mind is about to blast. Thus, just like my fellow graduates, I would like to take this opportunity to express my heartfelt gratitude to my family, my parents, siblings, aunts, and my grandmother for the shelter, food, and support I got during my college journey. You are my main inspiration for making it this far. Thank you so much. To my main best friends with whom I shared my high and lows, my ups and downs, the witnesses on how crisis and how I struggle just to survive. They always make sure to adjust their schedule to meet mine so that we could hang out and converse about our future plans and how we can help each other succeed in the future. They have been my best friends since high school, and I am so proud that we are about to graduate together. To my best friends, Janil, Angelo, hello there. To Justin and Lloyd Andrew, I am immensely proud on all of your achievements, and I will love you until we are gray and old. To my college friends, Kim, Angie, Andrea, Anna, Luzil, Mati, Catherine, Erica, and my other classmates, thank you so much for all of the help. Thank you for the countless memories, laughter, friendship. I will never forget you all. To my so-called co-majors, the mathematics majors, and the science majors, thank you as well for contributing to making my college years a memorable one. As we move into different paths, I hope that we will all keep in touch and cherish the memories we have created. To my colleagues, thank you so much for the motivation and for always telling me that I can surpass all of the challenges I had. It might be a small thing for you, but it really propelled me to even strive even harder. To our college dean and all of my former professors, thank you so much for your unfaltering guidance, patience, and dedication in shaping us into individuals we are today. Your lessons and wisdom will be forever engraved in our hearts and minds. To the Naga College Foundation, thank you so much for taking me and my fellow graduates this far. You, our dear NCF, has had a huge influence on us. Thank you so much, NCF. To my fellow graduates, we don't know what the future holds, but doing your best regardless of the outcome is enough. With our dedication and perseverance in the face of adversity, we will be able to attain the goals we set for ourselves. We may have doubts, but at the end of the day, it is only ourselves that we can depend on. If we are feeling lost, terrified, sad, anxious, and doubtful, let us always remember that when Epithemus opened Pandora's box, the deadly sins were unleashed, which are the wrath, gluttony, greed, envy, sloth, pride, and lust. However, amidst all of these sins, there was a game changer that remained within that box. And that was hope. H-O-P-E, hope. We need to be hopeful in everything that we do. Let us all aim for progress, not perfection. Something important I have learned in life is not to be afraid of failures. What you have to be afraid is the feeling of regret, the feeling of not trying. Take a risk, be brave, and make a wave. In my own journey, I took the risk of applying for a job while studying. And that leap of faith proved to be worthwhile. I was promoted to the position as attendance management specialist last January, and I was honored with the distinction of being a two-peat All-Star winner. The bold risk I took not only helped finance my studies, but also enabled me to overcome the obstacles I encountered with triumph. I am Nino Jesus Moico Pastor. Congratulates all the graduates of Batch 2023. This is not the end of our journey, but only the start of the reality that we will be facing moving forward. Let us all face it with courage and a smile, because we finally made it. I hope we all achieve the things that our hearts desire. Let us all make it happen. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Nino Jesus M. Pastor, the 2023 class valedictorian.
Handa na ba ang mga bagong graduate dyan? Let's party, party! NCF Magingay! You are
my fire, your one desire, believe.
Surprise, surprise! This is Paul Salas. What's up?
We are two worlds apart. Can't reach to your heart when you say I want it that way. Tell me, ain't nothing, hey, hey, ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say, Bogey Boy!
Let's go, let's go!
You're one.
Pwede ba umakyat dito?
It's too late.
Magandang gabi po sa inyo. Sino pinakamaingay dito? Bibigay ko jacket ko.
I never wanna hear you say
gusto yata ng ilaw nasa baba ko.
now I can see that we're falling apart.
Saan ba? Bibigyan ko ng jacket dito. Parinig nga nito sa inyo to. Ito. Parinig nga. Parang dito sa likod eh.
You are.
Ito, parinig nga. Ito, lalaban ba? Parang ito.
Ain't nothing but a heartache. Ain't nothing but a mistake. I never wanna hear you say, oh yeah, I want it that way. Tell me why.
Dito, may energy pa ba dito?
I never wanna hear you say I want it that way.
Dito nga, patry nga. Hey! Sino pinakamaingay dito? Bibigay ko necklace.
Never wanna hear you say I want.
Saan pinakamaingay dito?
That way.
Oh! Dito! Okay. Saglit lang. Patayin muna natin music. Dahil nagsayawan tayo, kakanta naman ako ng love song sa inyo. Total, dito na ako magsistage para clear.
I have loved you only in my mind, but I know that there will come a time to feel this feeling I have inside.
Baka pwede mga flashlights sa cellphone natin i-on natin sa kantang ito. Let's go, on natin guys.
Someday you'll feel this feeling I have for you inside. What to say?
Sabay!
I don't know what to say, my heart is floating in tears. When you pass by, I could fly. Every minute, every second of the day, dream of you in the most special way. You're beside me all the time.
Dito naman tayo makiparty, dito.
I have loved you and I always will. Call it crazy, but I know someday you'll feel this feeling I have for you inside.
Mga idol ko dito, kamusta?
I'm a hopeless road. Teka nga, parang gusto ko maghanap ng binibini ko dito, akit ko sa stage. Pwede ba yun? Saan? Ikaw, halika nga dito. I don't know what to do whenever you want it. Dito tayo, para kita na lahat. Heart is floating in tears. When you pass by, I could fly. Every minute, every second of the day, dream of you in the most special ways. You're beside me all the time. Maraming salamat. Dito naman sa kaliwa, sino pa pwede kong makuha dito? Saan? Ito, halika, oh. Lumalaban to eh. Lumalaban. What to say? I don't know what to do whenever you are near. Don't know what to say, my heart is floating in tears. When you pass by, I could fly. Every minute, every second of the day, dream. Maraming salamat. Congratulations sa'yo. You're beside me all the time. Grabe naman yun. Nahuhulog pa, ha? All the time. Ang tanong ko, NCF, game pa ba kayo mag-party kasama ako? Parang hindi ko na kayo naririnig. Parinig ang energy! Game pa ba kayo? Ngayon, kung alam niyo tong last song ko, sana sabayan niyo ako. Let's go, DJ. Ha! First time kong gawin to, ngay surprise sa mga magaganda at gwapo. Hey, halos 5 oras na ako. Everyone! Sa labas ng bahay niyo, sibat ng sibat kung Dito ba sa likod? May energy ba? Pwede ba makapunta dito? Parang di ata. Hey! Ilang beses ka na, lagi na lang ganyan. Kung iwasan ako'y para ayaw akong nandyan. Sa susunod na punta ko, kasi kahit anong mangyari ay 1, 2, let's go! Sino kaya ito? Pinakamaingay last necklace ko. Saan? Parang dito banda, oh. Pilitin, hindi ka pa handa. Let's go, dito naman. Ooh, yeah. Teka lang. Uuwi na lang. Para maka-enjoy na sa likod, guys, please. Excuse me lang. Dito. Hey! Miss na kita, baby, hindi ko na kaya. Pangako na di ka na maghihintay. Hindi ka na malulungkot, malapit. 1, 2. Baby, pauwi na ako. Baby, pauwi na ako. Hey, hindi ka. Sobrang saya na magkakasama. Muli sa taga natin hindi nakita. Hindi na ako aalis at tabi mo. Pangako di ka na mag. Hey! Isnaki! Taka lang. Sobrang saya ko na muli tayong magsasama. Pangako na hindi ka na maghihintay. Hindi ka na malulungkot, malapit na ako, baby, pauwi na ako. Baby, pauwi na ako. Baby, pauwi na ako. Magandang gabi po. Hindi ka na malulungkot, malapit na ako, baby, pauwi na ako. Teka lang, parang meron. Ay, may necklace pa pala. Kanino ang last one? Sino pinakamaingay dyan? Ito ba, wala pa? Ito, ano? Ayun, magandang gabi. Medyo ang hirap niyong ikutin dyan. Pero sana nag-enjoy. Yun naman ang mahalaga. Nag-enjoy ang ating mga bagong graduate. Alam ko ang hirap nyo. So deserve nyo ang kasiyahan ngayong gabi. Balita ko kaninang hapon pa daw kayo nandito, ano? Sana naman napasaya ko kayo. At sana medyo nawala yung pagod nyo. Sa kaliwa, hello po, magandang gabi po dyan. Sabi nila ma'am dito more. Gusto niyo ba ako sumayaw ng TikTok dance? Kaso hindi ko naman alam, wala akong dalang TikTok dance eh. Baka may DJ, ano ba meron dyan? Ano bang gusto niyo? Ting ting tang, wet the bed. Ano gusto niyo? Gento? Meron ba? Tingnan natin kung kabisado ko. DJ, meron ba tayong gento dyan? Uy, ang lamig naman ito. Ayos. Sige, habang hinahanap pa yung gento, magpapasalamat muna ako. Siyempre, sinulat ko. Napawisan ako sa inyo. Unang-una, siyempre, ang mga estudyante ng Naga College Foundation, maraming salamat sa mainit na pagtanggap nyo sa akin. Sana napasaya ko kayo kahit na onting oras. Siyempre, congratulations din, di ba? Sino ba naman ang di magiging masaya na nag-graduate? Deserve nyo yan. Bagong challenges yan. Sana bless pa kayo ng Panginoon more. Thank you din para special mention to Doc Roger P. Villanueva. Maraming salamat po sa pag-imbita. Sa mga school officials natin, sa dean, sa directors, heads, and the faculty and staff, maraming salamat po sa pag-imbita. Ang ating president engineer na favorite daw ang Backstreet Boys. Sir Mario Villanueva, maraming salamat po sa pag-imbita. Sana po na-enjoy niyong I Want It That Way. Maraming salamat po. Sana makabalik naman ako dito. Siyempre, pagka bumalik ako dito, siyempre kasama ko na si Mikey Quintos, di ba? So sa mga hindi po nakaka-follow sa akin sa TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, search nyo lang Paul Salas at makikita nyo to. Actually, nagva-vlog po ako ngayon. Para makita nyo yung mga sarili nyo sa vlog, mag-hello kayo ngayon. Magsi-selfie tayo. Okay ba yun? So on natin mga flashlights ng cellphone, tapos mag-selfie tayo. Let's go. Dito ka na lang, sir. Sama po kayo, sir. Sama po kayo lahat. Okay lang po ba? Selfie lang tayo mabilis.
It's 8:36 p.m.
Ayun. Guys, tayo naman tayo lahat at makasama sa picture, please. Ganun tayo lahat ng mga tawagan natin. Let's go. And 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, smile. Wave naman kayo, guys. Wave. Hello kayo sa vlog. Ayan, marami. Ayan na ba yung Kento? Okay na. Maraming salamat po. Good night. Congratulations ulit. Sana napasaya ko kayo. Mahal na mahal ko kayo. Thank you.
Very much, Mr. Paul Salas, Filipino actor, model, and vlogger. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Mario C. Villanueva, the NCF President, will now give his message to the class of 2023.
Kala ko akong pinaka-pogi. Baka gusto nyo maghubad din ako. Serious na, serious. Salamat kay Paul Salas. Napasaya mo kami kahit na pagod, gutom, nainitan. Masaya ba kayo? Last year, it was Christian Bautista. Di ba? Napanood niyo ba yon? Ngayon, si Paul Salas. Next year, baka si Arnel Pineda. Gusto niyo ba yun? O mag-enroll kayo ulit. Para mapasama kayo sa graduation. So seriously now, a salute to our dear graduates of school year 2022-2023. I salute all of you. Why? The journey you had in order to reach this day is so far the most challenging years of your education. This has been the period where everyone, old, young, rich or poor, man and woman, was not spared by the effect of the COVID pandemic. All have been struggling to survive, and here we are celebrating one of the most priceless accomplishments in your life, your graduation. So let's all give everybody a big hand. Wala nang lakas na ubos pa kanina. One more time. Yan. Congratulations. This is a well-deserved moment to be thankful for. Despite the pressures brought by the pandemic, how you hurdled your studies in various learning modalities, the economic pressures, and many more. Yet, you survived and conquered the situations. As your graduation theme states, NCF graduates, living testimonies of NCF's commitment to providing accessible quality education, you are indeed the living testimonies not only of your learning, but also as survivors in life. With the learning experiences, skills, right attitudes, and values you came to develop across time, you are more than prepared to face life's ups and downs. Never be a spectator to watch how the world revolves, but be a catalyst that will lead to bring change for the development of our community and the world, an embodiment of NCF's vision and mission. As a famous Nelson Mandela quotes, education is the most powerful weapon we can use to change the world. So use it. Keep learning. Keep growing. Continue reinventing yourselves and contributing for the betterment of our society. When my grandfather founded the school in 1947, or that was 76 years ago, for those of you that are not aware, I am the third generation and I am the eldest of the grandchildren of Lolo Mel. Some of your relatives would probably know Lolo Mel. He has been around in the education industry and in this community. When I came in as your president 7 years ago, there was the challenge of the K-12. A lot of schools were shaken. But because of our faculty and staff, they were for the survival of our school and how they love our educational institution. So let's all give a big hand to our faculty, our staff, our dean, and our administrators. We kept going. And we kept growing. In 2015, when I came in, the student population of Naga College was only about 3,100. We kept growing, even with the challenge of the K-12. And there we were close to 9,000 when in 2020 COVID struck. We were already forecasting continuous growth, and we would grow by leap and bounds. But COVID struck, and we thought that that might again be a big challenge to us and could shake again our institution and other educational institutions. A lot of schools closed because of the effect of the pandemic, the slowdown in their enrollment. But Naga College even grew during the pandemic because of our compassion to education. We campaigned so hard. A lot of you are beneficiary of what we call compassion to education. We campaigned to your parents and told them that education must continue. Hindi dapat tumigil during the pandemic because we were forecasting that the pandemic would last for more than 3 years or so. So I stopped. And indeed, let's thank your parents, for here you are, you continued your studies, and you are now at the end of one of your journey and the start of another. So let's all give a big hand of thanks to your parents and your sponsors and your friends that kept you going. So, maraming salamat po sa ating mga magulang for entrusting your children to us. We knew during the pandemic that the economy really slowed down. A lot of families lost some lives, some relatives, and even lost their jobs. But indeed, we continued, and we even grew during the pandemic. There were some of you that did not start at Naga College. Some of you transferred at Naga College because of what my grandfather has started, quality and affordable education. He started that advocacy, the mission of equality and affordable education for the Bicolanos. And here we are, we're still the most affordable and the most in quality here in Bicol as a testimony of our 14,000 students in 4 campuses, and we are still growing. So palakpak naman dyan. Our core programs still kept growing as a testimony of the improving quality of our students. Look at the number of magna cum laude. Look at the number of our cum laudes. They keep growing every year. When I started 7 years ago, we were just occupying a portion of the ST Quad. Last year, we postponed a bit the graduation, and it was virtual, but here we are now, all of you in one place. But I would like to say, patawad muna sa mga magulang. No? They are at the back, they are looking at you for support. Some probably are crying because of your accomplishments. But next year, we are still growing. So you are the last batch that would be in one place. Hopefully next year, we would now divide our graduating class into 2 sessions. Kaya, salamat sa inyo for enduring the time, the baccalaureate yesterday, the 5 hours now of our graduation. So let's all give again our big hands for your patience. You've learned, that's one thing that we learned at Naga College. So our core programs in criminology, in teacher education, in arts and sciences, in engineering, hindi pa nabanggit. Arts and sciences, and our health and sciences, it kept improving and we keep growing into what our government has mandated for us to follow. But our theme after this pandemic, the pandemic has brought us a lot of change. And the number one change that we saw is the use of technology. Nakulong tayo ng bahay, natuto tayong umorder, home delivery, natuto tayong magnegosyo sa bahay using the internet and our Wi-Fi, and a lot of things that the pandemic has brought us in terms of the use of technology. So Naga College, this last year has started what we call the Institute of Innovation and Continuing Education. We have collaborated and partnered with an Australian and US company for micro-credential courses, technology courses, technology skills that all of you and future students of Naga College and future graduates would be needing in the industry, where you have a lot of use of your Google, Cisco, and other softwares now that are in your workplaces. We have started robotics and artificial intelligence in our basic education, and we will keep on rolling it. This year, we will be starting with electromechanics in our basic education. But we keep on rolling this such that in the future, we will have data science, data analytics, cybersecurity, and other courses that you will be seeing as part of the progress brought about by technology. So, always keep in touch with our website. I hope alam niyo yung ating website. And I hope that all of you have looked at the website of the Naga College. You can easily find it. Just type Naga College and you will see what's happening with our institution. We are now in what we call leap into the future. The future where we will merge agriculture. Last month, we have ground broke a 2.6 hectares facility for us to be able to uplift the knowledge on technology and entrepreneurship of our farmers. We called it the NCF Agri-Technopreneurship. And it's a 3 to 5 year program where NCF will be investing more than 100 million for it, such that we will not forget also about the advances in agriculture and how technology is advancing and implementing technology and entrepreneurship so that our farmers will be uplifted economically. So the coming years, we have NCF as a complete educational institution with an open university affiliation in a US company. You can keep on looking at new courses, new skills that you should continue to learn. Because what you need is continuous learning and continuous education so that we will not go stale in our profession. So sa ating leap into the future, we advise our tigers to be always strong, be bold, and be resilient. And we said that the best is yet to come. And you are the best that is coming to the different industries that you will be getting involved with. So those of you with courses that still have to take your board exam, prayers would give you the right answer. I heard the message of our number one in criminology. He is the second in our years of education. We always have top 10, but we now have our second number one, si Kenneth. So let's all give him a big hand. And our number 10, si Mark. Nagpa-adapt na kami sa kanya, Villanueva din eh. No? So there you are, dear graduates. Huwag yung pagkatapos nitong graduation, you get your diplomas, you get your transcript of records, and you go on your ways to seek your new adventure. Always keep in touch. We would like to hear from you. We would like to give you continuous education, and affordable it is still yung mga courses that we are offering, and you will see na very affordable pa rin. I don't think there's any schools that is offering it with that kind of affordability. Yung 3,000 skills that you will be learning in other institution, it's being offered for $250, $500. But because of you, the 14,000 strong companies is now approaching Naga College. Dati, chine-chase namin eh. I used to chase these companies with technology where they can transfer the experience and the knowledge that they have for us to put it in our institution. We keep on doing this. But now with our 14,000, and with the hope that in a few years we will be 20,000 strong, with probably 5 campuses, and with the hope and prayers that we would also be expanding in other locations, hopefully even in Manila. Keep in touch, my dear graduates. Some of you would probably pursue the education that you have. Some would join the armed forces, would join the government, would join the corporate world. You will set up your own business. But NCF is open for you. Yung gustong mag-master's degree dyan, there is also a career path for you at Naga College. And we would welcome the talents that we have produced. So to my dear graduates, leaders of the new century, I said leaders of the new century, and I hope that you would accept that. Move forward to greatness by reaching out and making connections that truly matter. NCF believes that each one of you is born with a unique potential. Don't imitate. You have your own potential to become great, to be a champion in your own right. Never stop your quest for truth and life's meaning. I congratulate you and your parents and all those who helped you along the way. And hopefully someday, you should also be helping your friends or your relatives to finish their degrees at Naga College. Graduation is one of the precious moments in one's life. Now that you have finally earned a degree that will open doors to significant new opportunities, we are thankful for all the sacrifices you made to grow personally, intellectually, and even professionally. And remember, our doors are here, and with technology, we are at the touch of your fingertips. We are at your cell phone that you always hold in your hand. So always keep in touch, see what we have, and join the leap into the future. Mabuhay and leap into your futures. Again, congratulations.
Thank you, Mr. Mario C. Villanueva, the NCF President. The Pledge of Loyalty to the Alma Mater to be led by Mr. Oscar T. Enzon, the Loyalty Awardee.
May I request my fellow graduates to please stand, raise your right hand, and repeat after me. Conscious of my duties and responsibilities, As a graduate of Naga College Foundation, I solemnly reaffirm my faith in God and country. I hereby promise to uphold the ideals and principles of my alma mater, to be loyal to her, to live an upright life, to keep sublime and untarnished the noble traditions of the Naga College Foundation. I make this pledge in grateful acknowledgement of my debt of gratitude to my alma mater. Thank you so much.
Mr. Francisco Ricuyo Rakitico will now administer the oath of membership of the graduates to the NCF Alumni Association Incorporated.
Before anything else, congratulations. Kindly raise your right hand and please repeat after me. I state your name. A graduate of the Naga College Foundation, do solemnly affirm my membership in the NCF Alumni Association Incorporated, and hereby pledge to support its activities, to be loyal and proud of my alma mater, to conduct myself as a member of good standing, according to the best of my knowledge and discretion, with a deep sense of unity and social responsibility, and impose upon myself this voluntary obligation without any mental reservation or purpose of evasion. So help me God. Congratulations once again.
Let us all stand as the new graduates will now sing the graduation song, Leap into the Future, and the Naga College Foundation Incorporated hymn.
I believe in tomorrow. I'm at NCF today. It's my school, it's my home, it's my sheltering place. It is here where I belong. I'll have a brighter tomorrow, for they're showing me the way. To believe, to be strong, to have courage, show among the stars is where we belong. So leap into the future's in our hands. Leap into the future, the best is yet to come. Yes, I believe in tomorrow, for the things I learned today. NCF is my school, it's the best foundation to become what we believe. We believe, we will be what we believe. We will be what we believe. We will be what we believe. Live into the future. The future's in our hands. Live into the future. The best is yet to come. Naga College Foundation. The best is yet. The best is yet to come.
Please remain standing for the exit of maize and colors.
I now formally declare the commencement exercises officially adjourned.
Please remain standing in place until the President's party and the administrators have completed the recessional and exited the venue.